Happy early afternoon, my plentiful and rotund hoes. That is what you all are. You all are basically hoes ready for the picking. You're welcome. Hello. Hi, Little. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Doctor. I am very rotund. Hi, Raven. Hi, Sinkido. Hi, Void. Hello, everybody. I'm doing fun. I'm your hoe. Did you think you weren't? The fuck? No offense. There's like 2 things you agree to when you fucking follow. Even more so when you subscribe. You pretty much signed on the dotted line that you are there. It's easy pickings. I hope you have a lovely stream. I hope you have a good one too, sweetie. Plentiful, a ton, and big chungus. I mean, yes. I became a whore. I don't know. Some of y'all are kind of eager to become whores, if you don't mind me saying. No shame. But like, kind of seems to me like some of you all were just waiting to become hoes. Hello, Nekito. Hi, sweetie. Without reading the fine print, don't regret it. Very nutritional. I'm a food pyramid. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm one of Naso's. Oh my god. I love you guys. We got ridiculous as fuck. Some of y'all were like, if you jump down there, you're gonna become a hoe. And you were like, what? What was we jumping for? I just jumped. I didn't listen. That's all y'all are right there. That is y'all right there. Hi, Maury. Hi, honey. I wanted to become a whore. It's actually one of the lines. I am, however, a hoe. It's like that famous J. Oppenheimer quote, I am become whore. Really? A little hoe? Yeah, some of you are much more than little. No judgments. I don't care. But, you know, some of y'all have, like, hoed on the streets. You've hoed on the corners. You've hoed for no reason at all. Some of you are like, I am, therefore I be. Hi, Camus. Hi, Leviathan. Yes. Hello to everybody on the Red app. Chat, say hello over there. I heard they jumped in because of it. Some of you did, yes. Some of you jumped without hearing the fucking thing. I'm an innocent hoe in Nate's possession. Can you be an innocent hoe? Like, no offense. I don't know if those 2 words. Hi, Carmine. Odd. I want to be a trollop, a harlot, or a whore. I want to be a Jezebel, a floozy. What's more, I was meant to be a strumpet, just to be a trip at art. I want to be a prostitute, a hooker, or a tart. Not a real song. It kind of is phrased like that's a song. And if it is, who the fuck wrote it? Hi, Morgan. Hi, honey. Like, literally, who the fuck wrote that? I'm not judging. I just really want to know. Yeah, that's what I feel like right now. Oh, right. Fuck you guys. Technically, yes, a hoe probably wrote it. You're correct there. That sounds very wolf within. Someone with finer taste. Hello, Lizzler. Hi, sweetie. Hello, ODSD. Hello, hello. Only guilty if you get caught. I am a rake. Do you know what a rake is? Like, do you actually know? Hello, Shank. Hi, sweetie. He actually fucking sent me the lyrics. All right, cool. I will have to look at that. A hoe, me hearties. Uh-huh. Hi, Trash Rat. Hi, honey. Oh, some of you all concern me. I want you to know that. Thank you for the lyric, honey. Some of you all concern me. Like, no judgments, but it's the Sunday. It's supposedly the Lord's Day. Put that hoeing box away. At least take donations. You're gonna hoe out on the Lord's Day. Tell him, you know. Is game not? Oh, that's true. Yeah, if any of you give a single flying fuck about sports, may your team win today. If you're using me as like the halftime show before the actual halftime show, I welcome you. I intend to be hope. So let me get this straight. You guys are using your box as a confession box, and the confession is that you've taken a lot of dicks in it. Is that the confession? Because that's the way y'all are phrasing this, so I just want to make sure I have it right. Is that Ghost Sports Ball? Yeah, that's about the way I feel. A lot of
The only halftime show you need is knee stream.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I can compete with Green Day. I am an American idiot, but you know, still. I don't know if I can compete with Green Day. I've been told I'm rooting for the Seahawks, not because I live near Seattle, but because the other team cheats and sucks. Do not forgive me, Daddy. I have sinned and I will sin again. I mean, you know what? Now that we've got decently sized community, I feel like that would make a hilarious stream. Like some of you all like give your confessions, and I'm a little worried about what some of you all would put, but I'm still curious at the same time. Hi, Arjan. Hi, sweetie. Ignore my state of undress, the leash around my neck, and the box of toys behind me. What the fuck? Hi, Zagger. I mean, I think it would be interesting to see what some of you all feel like confessing. I have a distinct feeling some of them would be like, I jerked, you know, I jerked on the subway, and I'd be like, I don't know, I peed in church once.
Some people will confess to their Guna list.
Probably. That is definitely probably gonna happen. Sweetie, I'm glad you're here, Zagger. But yeah, I don't doubt some of you will confess to some absolutely disgusting crimes. Like, I'm pretty sure some of you will confess to some stuff that's like borderline felony. Would encourage people to perform an even more entertaining debauchery. Are you committing the debauchery just so that you can publicly confess to it? You fucking masochist. I haven't slept for a week because that would be way too long. What the fuck?
I am thou.
Oh my god.
I.
Holy
Thou
shit.
hast acquired a
Thank
new
you so much for the
vow.
10 gift subs, honey. What prompted that? That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I want to... There is no winning. You just win a spot in a lower version of hell. Is that really what you want to go for? Competitive sinning? I never want to encourage this community to go competitively sinning. I'm sure that you guys would like... Okay, this is gonna be awful, but like, do you guys know the manga DeadTube? I feel like that's what my community would end up becoming. The line would just keep moving further and further. Soleil? Aw, you're so sweet, honey. That's so sweet of you, thank you. The lower you get, yes, that manga. That's basically what this community would turn into. Competitive sinning sounds like Squid Games. What do you think, the dono racist? It's competitive sinning for you? But I didn't ask you all to do that. But I didn't want that to be that. I just had it, literally. Even if there was nothing but accolades, you all would still go for first. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I am thou.
Oh, there you go. Well, enjoy your
Thou
emotes
hast
now, Zagger.
acquired
There you go,
a new
honey.
vow.
Basically, DeadTube is like
_mad
an online
_gur
YouTube
gifted a tier
platform
1
where
sub
like
to Zagger the Dagger. They have given
you have
7
to-
gift subs in the channel.
basically you upload videos of you doing stuff that's really, really bad. And then if you're the most popular, like, viewed thing at the time, then basically you win. You win, like, I don't know, like 1,000,000 yen. And basically all of your crimes doing the video are basically, like, brushed under the rug. And so basically, like, it gets worse and worse and worse. Like, the very first chapter, you see someone getting beat to death. The second chapter is, like, a bunch of people like ganging up on a teacher until she goes and murders everyone. It's like everything progressively gets worse. So yeah, it's an excuse for horrific torture porn. It basically is. Like it is very graphically drawn. That is the thing. It's very, very graphically drawn. They do not like, they put the blood on the manga. It is a dignified horror manga. Granted, there's no substance beyond that. And even then, some of the gruesome stuff is just gross. But yeah, that's basically what this community would turn into if we had competitive sinning. People would just start pushing the line further and further. Someone would rob a car. Someone would rob a bank. Someone would like fucking do drive-bys while robbing a bank. Someone would jerk off in like the holy water. You all would do like disgusting shit. So yeah, tell me you wouldn't, but I don't believe any of you. You all would be like, well, what's the top prize? I don't know. I acknowledge you. Done. That's y'all right there. The person who did it used to do vanilla hentai. That would do the average Tuesday. Yeah. Some of you would film our average Tuesday. Tee-hee! I'm gonna rob a sperm bank. So why? Fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Does my little PogChamp want to like not partake in the weird, awkward, competitive sinning of my community, and we can watch everybody else burn and go to hell? Do you, my little PogChamp? Some of them would do some atrocities. Damn straight they would. All of you are wild. Yeah, I know. And the worst part is they act like I brought them here. Do not put your atrocities on me. I did not tell you to do anything. Do not. You are not going to place this at my feet. I shoot. I spit on you. Shoot. Be gone. Fucking you. I'm not going to have. What do you mean I'm not going to have? What do you mean I'm not going to heaven? Hello, hi Chris. Hello, hello. At this point, I'm pretty sure there's like a special circle of hell for like borderline gooner degenerate fucking communities.
Nay, you just spit on them. That's a reward to some of chat.
I wish to say that you are wrong, but it is true. Some of you would be like, oh, she spat on me. Pog! I'm a product of my environment. You are here! You existed long before you got here like this. I have nothing to do with this. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you for the hype swing. You guys are adorable. I have nothing to do with what some of you are. Some of you were this way long before you got here.
They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
If we do all of our sins in Nay's name, and we can end up in the same circle of hell and have a party. AKA chat reflects the streamer. That's not how that works. Some of you have only been here for weeks. There's no way the level of desperate entrenchment of your sins. Oh, that's it. Mine would turn into a different one by that point. I have to think about it. The worst part. I am trying to do decent, non-subpar communication, and these guys are being a bunch of shitters. Next level. Spit on me? Why? Give me one good reason I should spit on you. Beyond the fact that it pleases you. What's in it for me? Hmm? What is in it for moi? For moi? Hmm? I didn't think you get any more tempting. If you want this in the blizzard, just ask. Hello, Narako. Something else. No, that's the only here for a week. Not for you, that's for sure. Hello, Bob. Hello, lovely. Hello, hello. Not to be spat on pay for it. I am dehydrated. The longer I survive, the more I can donate. There is no hydration in spit. You know that, right? If I spit on you, it will not magically rehydrate you for long. You do know that, right? Like, you do understand that. Even unless I take a sip of this Red Bull and then spit it on. The fact that some of you are like, I'm willing to take that chance. Hello, Gibby. Hello, hello. It would keep me...
Who here has heard of the Pink Panther? Until I'm watching it on YouTube, I love free movies, yay.
Are we spitting on people? No! Chat wants me to spit on them as a sense of what hydration. You cannot get rehydrated simply by, like, me spitting on you. That's not how that works. You don't understand that, right? Yes, I spit. It's like an icicle shot out of a gun. Spit on me when you step on me. I don't know how to help you all. You know that, right? There is a level of psychosemantic therapy that you need. Going and giving money to women on the internet is not a swap out for therapy.
I'll take a shot of Neospit.
What do you think my spit tastes like, huh? What do you think it tastes like? It's not, no! Me spitting on you and you paying for it is not a cop-out. You cannot use it for therapy. If anything, it's going to give you the need for more therapy.
I will
Red
take a
Bull?
pint of
Probably,
your spit.
Yes, yes, my spit probably tastes like Red Bull. You are right. Drink pain.
Red Bull Paradise.
I'm willing to pay extra for the flavored spit.
I'll pay extra for the flavored spit.
Oh my God.
Nay, cap them by ignoring them. They want.
Greetings.
Look,
Need.
shut.
From beyond
This
the
person's
evil.
name is Aquatic
Need.
Dragon.
And never
Ask
once
them if
asked
they
Nursley.
can potentially hydrate you. My spit will not do it. My spit will not do it. It will not. I am. Ask this very nice person. Thank you very much for being here.
Running
I'm
after
assuming
the
you
ice
can
cream
hydrate
truck for
them.
nay
We'll
flavored
have them
spitsicle.
farmers and I can, yeah? Yeah, we. Look, this person will help you, huh? Midnight matcha and spit on me. Hello, Divine. Hello, love. But it can spit in my mouth and
I'm
piss
willing
and
to
give us-
participate in this experiment, please. Have you watched Robot Chicken?
No, I have not. No, I have managed to fully avoid it.
No, I do not want to Sonny.
I don't think anybody wants to tell me. I'm fine. I am just very concerned. Very, very next level concerned. Décerné. Nasty. I hate you all. I want you to know that, okay?
Can you use your powers to cool me down, please?
Probably yes.
Can we request the monster mouth when you do it?
I expect nothing less out of some of you.
I want the
no.
Fiji water from Daddy.
Where do you think Fiji water comes from, eh? You think it comes from water that like drips down my thighs? Granted, they are perfect mountains of majesty, but no, that is not what happened. Hello, Zilla. Hello, hello. Spit in my nania salad exciting.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
Can I be spit on, please?
Hi, Ardo. Hello, hello. There, are you happy? I would be
We are
Evian
Fiji
more than
water
Fiji.
filtered through their
Definitely,
toes.
because they are naive as fuck. Yes, I agree. Are you happy? Ugh. Disgusting. No thoughts. Elate? You didn't miss anything interesting. Manna from heaven? Thank you? You're thanking me because I spit on you? Like, I know that y'all are hard up as fuck, but still. Goddamn. Jesus Christ. There you are. I love y'all, but sometimes I feel like there's a level of hell we can't exceed, and then y'all are like, give me a minute. Hold up.
Who needs Gamer Girl bath water when we got spit?
It's okay, I'm not hard up anymore? Because you got spit on? Is that what you're implying? The girl spit on me, so I'm good now? I was able to finish? Excuse me. Val, help! Help me! Please! I hate it here. Need extra water? Oh my god, you're not wrong. Ugh. Hi, Wisconsin. The mountain of debt I would be in if we had an honor system. What do you mean an honor system? Oh, you mean like the whole, if you had to pay me every time you jerked off to me? Oh no. Do you have a textile? I'm hair. I'm just as confused. Honey. That's why it's snowing outside? What am I reading? Can we rename your flavor? No! No, you cannot! And what are you reading? Weirdness. Next level disgusting weirdness. I'm gonna copy that for real, for real. No, you cannot rename my flavor! Ugh. You type it out every single time? Brother. It is an early morning Sunday. If God was real, he would be literally being like, I can't help this community. That's the reason God does not exist in this chat. He cannot handle it. He cannot. He's just like, this is what I gave free will for you all to do. And you did this? 98% of the time? God would pay $5 for spit? I doubt that entirely.
Sponsorship to Red Bull when an Advanced X Red Bull crossover when.
Rose is insane in the fun ways. Y'all are insane in the, like, unfortunate level of degeneracy ways. You know that, right? I can do it too. God, would I pay $5 for spit? I did. You can too. I'm snorting. Why? Why? Jesus has spoken. He's asking for you.
That's the sins Jesus died for.
Jesus died for. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. Are you all happy? Jesus died so that you could goon in peace. Are you happy? You've heard of Mountain Dew? Get ready for Mountain Hawk 2. I hate you. Hi, honey. Kill me. I can't believe I wrote that. Neither can I. I feel like this chat is an infestation. Jesus died and is watching this shit in spectator mode. Probably. Thank you, Jesus, for forgiving these sins. Oh, my dandelion. You might not want to come in here, honey.
I'm trying to drink Coca-Cola.
Wait, no, don't forgive them. I'm gonna lose my rank. The fuck do you mean a rank?
Hey, Satan here.
Gracious.
None of
Passing
you are
fine ash
forgiven.
thou'st given.
Don't listen to Jesus. I have rooms for you all.
Please spit on me. I need this.
Whoever that was.
Buddha called. He said
I hope
chat
to
should go
God.
outside. Touch the grass.
You go
Touch the
outside.
tree bark. And watch the
Expose
insects
your
walk
asshole
by.
to the
Gain
sun.
enlightenment.
And hope to God that Apollo can save you because God has forsaken you. You need to offer your anus to Apollo the sun god right now and hope to God that he can barter you some sort of favor in an afterlife because God has forsaken you. God is like, how dare you use my name for this? How dare you? It's winter outside. Apollussy. I hate all of you. Hi, Rancor. Hi, sweetie. We're doing perennium setting. Yes, go get a tan. Go spread your asshole on your front lawn, concern your neighbors, tell them a girl on the internet told you this was the only way you were gonna get religious fulfillment and enlightenment. And then profit and wait for the cops to be called. Maybe they'll bring you a fancy white jacket. It's God's jacket. Put it on. They've abandoned us.
Imma commit sun cheek clapping.
Sun gooning to the next level. Yes. So.
Chakravartin here. All of you are banned from the wheel of samsara. Do not pass go.
Yes, you get a cool
Do
jacket.
not reincarnate.
You don't understand. I
Go
had to get
straight
my
to
anal
America.
tan on. Will Apollo burn you with his touch or his light ray, though? Probably his touch. He'll burn your no-no square and do it. Say that he was trying to burn out, you know, expunge the evil. Let me smash Apollo. I mean, granted, from what I know of Apollo, he might actually let you smash. Apollo was another god that was quite freaky deaky, so he would probably let you smash. I don't want to go anywhere besides Nehala. At this point, none of you are allowed in. You know what? You know what? All right, new rules. All right, you listening? You listening? New rules. The only way you get into Nehala is if you abstain from gooning for 30 days. Only then can you be allowed in. Yeah. Vikings, for Valhalla, you had to die on the battlefield. For me, you have to die briefly celibate. I can goon. Well, I'm out. Can I get a Nehala's horse? Easy. Easy enough. I can do that. No, fuck, I lost. All right. The official rank of Nehala has lifted. Not been anointed by Neh enough to get into Nehala. Yep. Yep. You have to come in undiddled 30 days. You're gonna have 30 days of purity. Joke's on you. I'd be the only one to make it. Probably. Some of you would never make it in. Some of you would be denied hundreds of yards. No Nut November. Coming. Yes. 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 Nay, not November. I shall not goon until I have 3 Fine, I'll not goon. In Populous, I'll forget to goon and win. Never mind, I lost. Some of you, I swear to God.
Non-stop no nut for Nay November in February.
The ungooned bridge of salvation.
To enter Nehala, you first need to pass the blind goon muster. We will guide you on the
Honor
ungooned
system
bridge of
die.
salvation.
Is it bad when you start to see me smoke? If I can't goon for a month, I might die. Well, congrats. You're gonna meet Nehala way faster than intended.
Despawn addiction rates are rising. We literally cannot drop them down.
Yeah. Some of you will make it, and I will open the gates and welcome you in, and then I will diddle you. I need to know that you're free of impurities when I diddle you. That is how you get in. So, sorry. Hi, Savant. Hi, sweetie. If you come in pre-diddled, I don't want you. You got that stank on you.
Okay, I'll nitrogen monoxide longer goon.
Yeah, good reward. Diddly diddly do. Oh my god. I want to corrupt you myself. The diddling was from you. That's not true. That's not true at all. I am abstaining. I will also abstain. Probably not, but I make the rules. You have to. But I don't have to. I'm a god. I can do whatever I want. I guess I'm him. Kneel before me. Undiddleable peasants. This is an interesting conversation to have in the background. Yes. If you come in undiddled, then I can fully corrupt you. If you've been corrupted by something else, I don't want that shit. I don't care. That ain't for me. That ain't the life for me. Do you have any way to verify I haven't gooned? Yes. My biblically accurate angels are everywhere. They also happen to look like your sperm. So, you know, every time you jerk, they're eyeballing you. I need a minute. God, fine, I promise. Ugh. Wouldn't goon for a year straight if Nate told you to. Yep. Each time you jork it is one giant sperm writhing on the floor. That's a good way to do it. Yep. Just your average Nay stream. Wow, don't die on us. I'm not gonna. I can't. I have to be here to continue to send out biblically accurate, very microscopic angels that stare at you from the tissue you abandoned on the floor. The angels are like, why have you forsaken us? Please don't flush us. Oh, go forth, my minions. Oh my god. Yeah. So if one even begins to leave that fucking little keen of yours, I will know. Oh yeah.
Some of you would
But
say you
angels
wouldn't goon
rage.
and look at an extra curvy doorknob and lose instantly.
Please don't tell me some of y'all genuinely are like that.
Potential horror movie. Man goons and his biblically accurate sperm
Oh,
becomes
yeah, that
massive
sounds like
and
a great
eaten
idea.
alive. Yeah, that shit would be hilarious.
Oh, do you all want to know
She
why?
or angels are pet
You know what? I will
sperms.
add in a new, I will add in a new caveat to all this. If you think that, if you still believe that at your dying moment you deserve to go into Nehala, I will let you appeal to me on the grounds that you fight every biblically accurately now 100 times size sperm that you've ever ejaculated in those 30 days. If you think you can fight your way through all of the sperm you've ever ejaculated in those 30 days, I'll let you come in. Just because, damn. But they're human sized, so have fun. I am a warrior for a reason. You gotta fight hundreds of millions of sperm that are your size. Have fun with that. Can I buy my warrior with a gift sub? I will raise my own army upon them. A very different. You should bear witness to your creation. Most of you can't even find out what you say. You can't even fight the urge to not nut. You guys are so fucked, okay? Instead of 100 dudes, 100 dudes was 100 sperm cells. Human-sized sperm cells. Yeah. Human-sized sperm cells.
Oh wait, I'm a girl. Does that mean I have to fight my eggs?
No. Girls don't have to do this. You get in by default. Don't like it? Claim the rules. Yep. Ladies get in for free. It's like a bar. Ladies drink free. Welcome, gentlemen. Fight your way through
So
your
by
own sperm.
goon or by honor sounds pagan enough for me.
Yep. Ladies don't goon. We finish what we start. That's why they get in by default. You don't like it? Blame your own damn selves. Ladies don't goon. We make sure we finish what we start. Don't start nothing. Can I challenge the sperm to a poker match? You know what? Just for the memes, I'll allow it. Yeah. Yeah. I complete. I don't know. You're in this community. Yeah, girls get it done. Oh yeah. I love how we basically ignored the game and we've made this into a chatting stream on accident. Couldn't poker, so now you're gonna pling poker. Oh, imagine the spores playing poker in 40s attires, brother. You do that? Yeah, for the memes, I'll allow it. Yep. A poker match. Crazy. Alright, do you guys want to play the game or you basically just want to fuck it at this point? Because this is the most hilarious shit I've heard in a hot minute. Because I can make this canon. We can continue this going. I don't care. The dog's playing poker. It's sperm? Sperm with wings. Yeah. I said it was biblically accurate. So they have one eyeball and wings. So that every time you jizz, you should be mildly concerned by your own sperm. Yep. That's the cost of finishing. You gotta look at those things and know that they're watching you. Yep. They came out of your one-eyed snake and they're giving you the one-eyed stare. You're welcome. Ladies, we will be watching our midday entertainment. We'll be watching the man that's trying to fight his way to Nehala. You're welcome. We're watching it on the front lawn every Friday evening. The sperm can blink? No, they always stare. There is no blinking. Be covered in eyeballs? That sounds like the worst poker opponent ever. Sure, we'll make it covered in eyeballs. I don't care. Hi, Frostbite. Hi, honey.
They can watch me do it again.
Oh my god. They can just watch me do it again. Oh my god.
Wait, biblically accurate. Does that mean it's a multi-phase boss fight where we work our way up to the sperm?
Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Yep. Hi, Frostbite. Hi, honey. That is 100% the way this happens. If you're thinking, man, this is getting more and more confusing, welcome to the Bible. I have my own. It's called the Holy Bible, and I make it up as I fucking please. You're welcome. What did I join into? Me describing the initiation ceremony for males to get into Nehala. I have to fight their human-sized, biblically accurate sperm. And some of them are like, bet I'll got it. And I'm like, bruh. Yeah. Remember the last time I was concerned by it?
The fight gonna look like the Rod Stewart concert in Rio in 1994.
What? What is that?
Some
Do I
of
want to
you will
Google
die.
this?
But that is a sacrifice that Nay and the ladies of the Veiled City are willing to take.
Some of you may die. But for my entertainment, I'll allow it.
I can fight them and make more on the spot.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Honey, you don't even have the strength to stop gunning. So you're right. You don't. You don't have the strength. That's the whole point.
He kills sperm, so I'll pee on the sperm.
I want to be mad, but that's some forward-thinking bullshit right there. Bloodsport is why I immigrated anyway. Dying to my own sperm at the poker table after getting a high card is gonna be diabolical. How girthy are we talking? One way to find out. Yes, that's like it. You're lucky I'm not making this a Nuzlocke on top of it. You gotta name every sperm you fight. You guys would die just trying to name them all. Let's be real, you all would run out of names and start naming them after objects. A sperm can survive a gunshot. So what I'm hearing is that I can make you all take a shot to the balls. Shot to the balls, and I'm to blame. I gave jerking a bad name.
I don't have the strength to do it, yeah, of course you don't. You just finished all of it. Your pull-out game is weak anyway.
Oh, you can name them numbers easy.
I'll start numbering them like
my
Elon
God.
Musk.
Naming millions of identical NPCs is my only skill. Dave's playing Super Elite.
I know what the Rod Stewart thing means. It's referring to his New Year's Eve concert where an estimated 3.5 to 4.2 million people attended.
There was the woman who got pregnant from a blowy and she didn't have a vaginal canal. Hi, Turbo. Hi, Mockman. What? Actual what now? What the fuck? I'm sorry. What? That makes no sense to me. I mean, chat doesn't have a vaginal canal either, but that's not stopping me from trying to impregnate them. I'll just make my own. I've got super elite fucking pegging powers, man. Hell yeah. I'll make a cavern and deposit my baby in there. I don't give a fuck. The one who got stabbed in the abdomen? Wild. She was cheating on her boyfriend, caught mid-act. Boyfriend stabbed in the stomach and the sperm traveled down to her eggs. What? Does this work with dudes? One way to find out. Who's willing to volunteer for that science experiment? Oh yeah. Nay really said go-go gadget womb implantation. You are correct, I did. Hi, Austrias. Hi, sweetie. Really? Are any of you not willing to experiment with your very fragile bodies?
More Mpreg, let's
Are you
go.
making a canal at me? My name is Panama. Damn right, I'm gonna dig in that valley, honey. And that's gonna be free. It ain't gonna cost no billions. Nope. I'm doing this purely for the love of the game. I don't need your money. I don't need your money. I'm doing it purely to figure out if he can. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger? It will. I'm built like a twig, but I'm ready. Some of y'all are like, snap me in half, big mommy. And you know what? I will. For science and for pleasure, no pleasure. By God, I will. I draw the line at impreg. Sorry. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Dying for a worthy cause. It is. My bank account thanks you. My ass will not. True. That is very true. But if some of us are... What do you mean big backed? What the fuck? Hey man, I'm cool if some people have boundaries. It's cool. You don't want to experiment with your anus? Understandable. It will make you weaker and worthy of being impregged. Only place I'm not a twig is my thighs. Fair enough. I don't know, I just think it would be fascinating, you know? How deep do I need to go before your body's like, all right, well, let's just give this some place to exist. Fake accounts are a scam created by the shadow government. Not how that works, little. Not how that works, little. Impeg Skrill Tree? You think if I poke your prostate hard enough, we'll unlock the Impeg Skrill Tree? What kind of like buffs and debuffs do you think it'll come with? Debuff, swollen feet. Debuff, numerous questions. Debuff, potentially abducted by the government. Yeah, only one way to find out, start poking. Shadow Wizard Money Gang told us so. Oh my god. I bury my gold in the backyard. Hey, I bury my boner in your backyard too. That's crazy. I'm built wrong, unfortunately. Some of you, yes. It's how it works. They're also trying to hide impreg. You can count on one hand the things Little doesn't consider a scam by the shadow government. Do you think I'm a scam by the shadow government? That's a good question. Anyone can take it? No? Hell yeah. I guess I'm exempt. That's when my back ears go to fake decoy gold. Nay, it's true. What the fuck does that mean? You could be the shadow government? I could, yes. I am trying to really push impreg. So... I could definitely. What the fuck did he put? Day one of no gooning, I guess?
Bury the light deep within. Wait, what do you mean is not a fucking metaphor for men getting bread for impreg?
Okay, shameless question. Can I at least make a different kind of bread with you? Or is like all bread off the table? I don't know if I can bread you, not breed you. I don't know. Fine. Bread sounds lovely. It is, yeah. Yes, I want to know if I can bread you if you won't let me breed you. Or what if I breed you but no pregnancy? Can we try it then, you know? No pregnant, only breed. You know that meme? You know?
Daddy,
no pregnant,
I have a
only
question,
breed.
because I know some
Can we do
members
that at
probably
least?
self-sample. Do we still have to fight if we swallow
know?
what comes out?
I look trustworthy, don't I? I look trustworthy. Yes, just no pregnancy. I look trustworthy. No pregnant, only breed. Got it. Unless it's gluten-free. We can do that. I don't think there's... I'm not finishing that thought. I wouldn't trust you not to violate me in my sleep. What the fuck? What the hell, man? My boner operates by consent only. Thank you very much. As in, I gave it consent to operate.
Get your yeast all inside me.
Oh my god. What the fuck? The skin suit lizard people from Florida and 5 wear, and then there's the human bodysuits have outside the sim. What on earth are you talking about, honey? Oh my god. I don't know what's going on anymore, and I'm not sure if I'm meant to.
Roll me in breadcrumbs. Fry me in oil and call me chicken because I'm scared as one for the things they can do to me.
Hey, I don't violate people non-consensually. Okay? We know this. But if you beg me to, I will. Hell, you don't even have to beg me. You could just be like, yeah, I guess. Good enough for me! No backsies. I had a stroke reading this. I think that's kind of the point. I think Little is trying to make our brains collectively stroke out. Guess who's back? Back again.
Greetings.
Hi, I didn't know that you ever left.
From beyond the fog.
So, welcome back, I guess. I lost the plot. Honey, did we ever have the plot? What do you mean? We never fucking had it, okay? Jesus Christ. This community is like driven on fucking delusionoid fumes that are somehow like a shared delusional experience. Oh, that's what CNC machining looks like. Eat me, I barely have any meat. Dear Yahoo Answers, how to know if I'm perg or not. How do I know if I'm pregante? Bruh. Yes, you guys are the plot. That is true. Yes, you are the thing for me to unravel. Mm-hmm. That is very true. Yes. Pregnant. Brother, some of those, am I pregnant? Perhaps. Pee on this stick and find out. And if you're like, the stick looks suspiciously like another chatter, yes, I know. Pee on it. Let's find out if you're peganante. If they also get peganante, then you were, in fact, peganante. Sorry, chat, that's now the new rules. In case you all want to find out if you've been impregnated by me, you now need to pee on another chatter. If they also get pregnant, then you were pregnant. Boom. If you suspect it, you probably are. Yes. We managed to have the best conversation an hour before even starting the game. If a male pees on a pregnancy, if it comes up positive, that might mean they have cancer, though. Hey, man. Are you willing to take that risk? We don't offer pregnancy tests in the Veiled City. You have to pee on someone else. And what happens to them will tell you what you have. Because they're going to get it worse because you originally gave it to them. It's like super pregnante or super cancer. Yep. Enough of the nonsense? No! Continue the nonsense. How do I know if they got pregnant? Because you made them pregnant. Hi, kid. Hi, honey. Yeah. We took a very long detour. But we're here now. That is fascinating, though. A male pees on a pregnancy test and comes up positive cancer. The super peganante? Hell yeah, man. And then it's like whenever we get to people that pop within seconds, then they were like...
So they are peons, because we pee on them.
Sure. Sure. Hi, Ziggyum. Hi, sweetie. Yep. Yep. Godspeed to all of you. I feel bad for the people that are like halfway into my community and being like, maybe I need to back out. What does that sound like, a Resident Evil boss? I think Thickness just wants to get peed on. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like too. You know what? We could denote. We could like officiate one person in the Veiled City just to be the person that is constantly peed on. We're piss ants. We piss on their ants. Eat my dick hole. You should. Are you offering, Shameless? Are you wanting to eat my dick hole? I'll allow it. What? Why are you rioting? You were the one putting up such a fuss. Maybe. We get it. You all are eager. I'm trying to ask someone that's not as eager. Shameless tries to act like he's on the outskirts. We need to pull him in and immerse him in this place. Even if it means awesome game. Hi, Dusk Band. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Yes.
Careful. Tanya will be pushing his way to the front of the crowd to volunteer as tribute for that one.
I said shameless, you bastard. Yeah. We get it. Some of you are eager as fuck. You guys are agree to anything. We get it. You're idiots. Being the one with the most shame. It's possible. Between civilization and full degeneracy. Yeah, but you're in my community. We need you like all in, my brother. Don't you like me? Shouldn't you be willing to go all in? You can't abandon your fellow chatters. They need you. I agree to be impregnated. Ah, beautiful. There is no line here. The only line is the line to get fucked. That's the only line here. And that line is never ending. You gotta be all in to take it all in. Oh yeah. That is very true. If you aren't going all in like you're a god tier in poker, you aren't doing it right. I have a feeling that you think that all of your skill gibby lies in poker. Which is, you know, not a bad way to go. I've got 0 skill in card games. Go all in and abandon ship or you're jumping for water and that's all 100 proof. I go all in on poker no matter what I have. Some of you don't play poker very well, I'm gonna guessing, huh? Gambit always folds. That's not true. His line is Gambit never folds. I'm dog shit. I just think it's fun. Damn. At least you're honest about it. It works 100% of the time, 50% of the time. That math is suspicious, but I'm willing to buy it. That's some suspicious math, but I don't know enough about math to tell you correct. Should I dive in and start begging like you're a hentai protagonist? You don't have to do that, but like, I don't know, you're kind of quiet sometimes. I'm like, you're tier 3, but these are your people, my brother. You can't abandon them. You have to show them you're one of them. That you're just as thirsty. When I'm Gambit, I'll fold. Brother. I settle with online games. Probably a good way to go for some of you. Toss in random shit and call it Balatro. I've never played Balatro. That was in Dave the Diver and I sucked at it. I took a calculated risk, but man, am I bad at math. I'm a quiet person. I can't help it. Well, do I need to rattle your ball sack to get you yammering? I will. Not afraid to. I will ring your balls like a bell, you little bitch. Ring-a-ding.
Banisher, you made it. Come up. I wish a word with you.
Oh my.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave.
Do we rub it
I'm
like a
Kate
lawnmower?
Newsmith.
Why a lawnmower
As far as
specifically?
you're
Oh,
concerned.
is it because I said earlier that some of you might have your fucking chainsaw grip in your butthole? We can do this. I can use your balls like a weed whacker. Instead of having that fucking, what is it, like plastic string, I can just use your balls as a weed whacker.
I'm in charge round
I'll
here.
rev you straight from the butthole. Vroom, vroom. We can do this. I'd be funny to watch.
Newsmith.
I always
Anything
win
to
with this
fix them?
strat in poker. Go
Aye.
all in no matter
We're
what.
sisters.
Also should probably
care
mention
when
I've
that-
never played poker.
Thickskin will return from the hunt
Balatro,
soon.
aka a game
She
you should
goes
never
to ring the
play.
bells
Your
and it
loss,
just
brother.
makes a
Bye
plap
bye.
plap sound.
I bet if I hit y'all's balls hard enough, it would make a bell-like sound, right? Either that or you'll scream. So, you know, either way I win. Right? Either I'll ring your balls because, you know, they'll actually make a bell-like sound, or I'll shake them so hard you scream anyway. So, yeah. Close enough.
Why
Yeah.
might you tell me to leave?
Takes a lot to make me
He
scream.
who
Oh, I'm gonna
don't
like
pity him
you.
pitches out.
Oh,
We'll
I'm
not
gonna
go
like you, I have
hungry
a
to feed
feeling.
him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
All right, I'll stay a while.
Most of us
I have
phone,
certain
exactly,
skills.
literally.
It may be of use.
It's like, you ever seen that fucking gif of like Shadow like smacking Sonic on the ass and he moans out of nowhere? That would be you guys. You were just standing next to each other. I slap your balls. Oh, and I'd be like, fucking knew it!
Hearts alone.
Weirdos!
Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hick. A widow, like so
Muted
many.
sense of pain.
She
Yes.
Lately
Oh,
she's
that's
cooked
fantastic.
shite. He who puts the food right is a hero indeed.
As Deadpool say, I hope they took pain out everywhere, because I'm gonna go digging.
How
I
fares
moaned
New-
preemptively. Brother, some of you are gonna get fucking excited from a stiff wind. You're like, I think Nay is near. Oh, brother.
in town. I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left.
That's how some of you are gonna get in trouble. You're just gonna be in public one day. A cold wind is gonna breeze over you as you're standing on a like train platform, and you're gonna moan, and the entire group of people around you are gonna like take a collective step back, and you're gonna be like, sorry, I thought my Snow Wife was behind me. I see now that I am alone and I've made everyone uncomfortable. But I am not removing the boner I have in my pants. So you all are gonna have to deal with it. Same as me. That's the way that you'll act. We're now in this moment together. I am undiddled and you are all uncomfortable. Together we will be
Your
uncomfortable.
Eden town now is naught but sorrow.
Full mask, no
pestilence,
fucks
and
given. In my dick
Some
hole.
of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast.
Question
Kill
if
with
every
the
white
dare to
woman is
leave camp.
nay. Oh my
There was
god.
a second group. They never arrived. Something the beast got 'em.
Every woman in white is
Like I
nay.
said,
I mean, you're not wrong. I wear
We may
purple,
be
but
all
yeah.
that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a
Don't
brave
tell me
face
how to
on
get
it.
my
Now,
chemical romance.
truth
Thou
in her
art I.
eyes.
Thou hast acquired
God.
a new
I'll
vow.
pay
Hi,
my
Kuma.
respects
Thank
to
you for the
Widow H.
subscription,
So
dear.
what's the bother?
If you
Insert
can't
a high
find
million
prudence,
message
ask
here.
Jane.
Most
They're
people in
close.
public are very not likely to say anything.
Also,
Just
please
go
check
and moan to your heart's content and you'll be fine. The sad part is I don't know enough to say you're wrong. And that makes me mildly concerned because really? Are you telling me some of you have just straight on, full on groan moaned in public? I mean, I've listened to smut in public, but that's because who gives a shit? You feel the stares even though they don't say
Our
anything?
blacksmith. His already meager skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone.
Mug, you're like,
Right.
fire, you're Laura likely to
Got
get
it.
help?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left.
Groan tube
Welcome to the
noises in
dark
public before? I walk into random employee only areas just to prove that I can?
In your forays into the woods,
Why?
have you seen many
Just for
bone
your own
walkers?
personal
What the hell's
self-satisfaction?
a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me?
Been let into server rooms by
No.
asking a random person before? What? You
Can I
just
ask you,
ask?
What do
I've
you
seen
know
people
about
doing
the
worse in
nightmare?
public. Most keep walking. I don't know, man. I know public can be kind of a weird thing, but still, just imagining the idea that like you could shit in public and everyone would just turn a blind
Bad
eye is
dreams,
wild.
The worst
If you
kind.
act like you belong, no
We
one
all do.
questions it.
A
A
nightmare
clipboard and a
is what
polo
we
shirt will get you
Banishers
into
call
most
creature in the
unrestricted,
meeting
most
house.
restricted places.
It's a breed of
What?
ghost. A bad one.
All right.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the
No
hunger,
one cares. I once wear
Might
a
be the fear.
sweater.
but we
I
all
once said a
seem to
swearing at
dream the
kindergarten
same
and no one
dream.
batted an eye.
A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger,
Interesting.
stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
I don't know. That just kind of
Intriguing
makes me
indeed.
like concerned. Like I knew that like
But
certain
still,
people in public did not
just
give
a
a
dream.
fuck.
Is it?
Hi
Thick skin
Archer.
of
Hi
car.
honey.
Those who leave don't come back.
Look like you're an inspector.
Some
Most
blame
people
the
leave you alone
beast.
and not ask questions.
We stay close to
I
camp
think it's
now.
more of a I don't get paid enough to care about this. That one I can confirm. Yeah, I've seen some people do shit and I'm just like, I do not give a fuck. And even then, I've said this story before, but like I used to work at like a Halloween store. People will actually get pissed if you interrupt somebody fucking up shit. Hi, Limby. Hi, honey. And that pisses me off. Like, kids have zero respect in like costume stores. They will just destroy stuff. And if you stop them, parents will scream at you. They will. They do not give a fuck. Even if their kids are tearing up shit, they don't care. They're just like, don't interrupt my kid.
Tell me about
Brother,
this
I gotta
beast.
clean that later.
Though we've heard
Yeah,
it
I worked at a
howling,
party
none
city.
have
I
seen
worked at one in high school.
We've heard
I hated it.
screaming too.
I
And those who've
genuinely
travelled on
fucking
have not
hated it.
returned alive. We
was
hope
awful.
against hope that they found their way to
It
Boston.
was one of the worst
as
things
we
ever.
must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here
Jared,
on the
dude,
edge of
it's
starvation.
awful. They don't care. They're bitchy, mean. Don't interrupt your kid. All right, you're paying for. No, and that's the thing. Maybe Oaken had the same experience, but the problem that gets me is that if you try to charge the parents, you're like, you have to pay for this, your manager will come up behind you and be like, no, they're wrong. It's okay. The fuck's wrong with you? And I'm just like, and then they're like, what happened? That's the thing is one manager will be like, you know what? I'll be like, oh, well, what the hell happened? Why didn't you stop at him? And if I tell you, oh, manager over here said don't do it, they'd be like, I didn't say that. Bitch, we just did this an hour ago. What are you talking about? You told me not to tell them they had to pay for it. And then the manager looks at you and I'm like, no. They will
Every
throw you under the
Halloween, I
fucking
had to
bus,
take a
and
giant
they'll
mop
back
around
up
the
for good
aisles after
fucking
hours
measure,
to gather
and they'll
up the
look at you like
mountains
you're
of
scum in
discarded
their
shit
shoe.
and ruined costumes.
Oh, yeah. Giant mop, discarded shit. And the worst part is at mine, our fucking managers told us to re-piece the costumes together. They were like, find out where it belongs. I do not want to see a single fucking thing taken apart. And I'm like, I don't know where it goes. Figure it out. You can't leave until you figure it out. We sometimes wouldn't leave until after midnight in October. It was awful. The store closed at 9. And they made us stay until midnight to fix all the shit that was fucked up. We weren't supposed to work that late. Because, you know, minors, but they didn't care. Yeah, we stayed until like 1:30 on Halloween. 1:30 at night on Halloween due to how fucking awful shit got. They didn't care. They were like, this is your job. And we couldn't get overtime. Because then they would know that they were working us past what they did. We couldn't do it. We just had to work. And it was normal pay. And I hated it. It was awful. I didn't even last a year. I was like, fuck this shit. Fuck y'all. Hello, DPS. Labor laws. They don't care. And I'm agreeing. How did I not quit? I did. I lasted until past Christmas. The worst day, actually. The thing that absolutely sent me over the edge. I thought Halloween was just bad. I made it through Christmas. But then we got a new manager in January. And they were like, I don't care what good you've done. I don't care what bad you've done. You all are starting at the bottom again with me. And I was like, but I've went through bullshit. Like, I was an assistant manager. She goes, I don't care. You're starting at the bottom again. You can keep your raises, but you're going back to the bottom. I said, fuck it. I quit the next day. I was like, I'm not doing that. And they were like, can you give a 2 weeks notice? And I was like, no, fuck you. Fuck, I went through shit, actual shit. Fuck you guys. I'm out. I'm leaving. And I did. I quit that day and I didn't go back. I was like, no, I'm not, no 2 weeks notice, no nothing. Fuck you guys. You guys are awful.
Salvation, keeping our cheer as best we can.
Hi, Plague. Hi,
we
sweetie.
can
It was
die in
just
the woods,
awful.
prey to a drooling beast. We
But on bad
choose to
terms.
live.
Same. Hi, Kiera. Hi, sweetie. Same thing.
I must
At our
ask
store,
you
more
about the
people
camp.
just said, fuck this shit.
Ask.
Fuck everything. It's not worth it.
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the
For
other new
now.
smith goes.
They fire you on the spot. There's no reason
goes
that you
out
quit on the
alone?
spot. Yeah.
She's thrice the
They were like,
hunter
really? You're
anyone
not
else
going to
is
give us
here.
2 weeks notice? Really? After everything we've done for you? The look that I gave them probably could have peeled paint. Just scraped it right off the wall. I was like, after everything? that manager got here and you're taking away the stuff that I've earned because she doesn't know that she can trust me because she just got here? Fuck y'all. I'm out. I'm not giving you shit.
We'd only slow her down, she says.
It was not. It was garbage. Hired at my current job, went to the old one the next day and cleaned up my shit and left. Zero notice. Yeah. Fuck actually off. They were like, that's not very, I was like, that's not very courteous. Courtesy? Was it courteous when you had us cleaning the bathrooms where someone had sprayed glitter all over the blowls and we told us that we couldn't use a scrub brush because you weren't gonna fucking write one off? We had to use fucking hand towels, like little shitty ass washcloths, and we had to make it spotless? You're joking, right? Someone took glitter hairspray and just sprayed it all in the bathroom and they wouldn't buy us a scrub brush. They would not like write one off. They wouldn't have us go next door and write it off. They were like, nah, unless you're willing to pay for it, you're gonna have to use this. Courtesy. Courtesy. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys forever. Fuck your shit. Fuck your job. Yeah, it's a court. That's the thing. They're awful.
Time here flies for some. For others, it stands
Keep me from
still.
because it was too good.
There's
Moving
no
most
night,
points, missing
so
work. That place was hell. I
counting
quit.
days is difficult.
I've never quit a job before. Well, I
Well,
take that back. I've
thick
quit 2 jobs. I've quit Target and Party City. Both are corporate. Other than that, I've been good at my job, so I've been let go due to downsizing, business closing, so stuff like that.
My mum was a vet and a dog bit her, and her manager told her to walk it off, and she'd be fine.
She'd say, about a month. She'd be lying.
Uh-uh.
We both counted days.
The way
but
you're
numbers
treated
didn't tally.
And retail
gave
jobs
up.
is awful.
10+ years at the grocery store, with
Ugh.
5 of it going full time. The amount of bullshit I had to endure during that time. I would have quit the second something stupid happened. But I can't leave cause of the benefits.
No wonder everyone is so lawsuit happy because how do employers get away with it? That's the thing, is that you have no
The
real
nightmare twists the perception of the passage of
like,
time. These folk have
reprimand
not escaped
for
the
bad
curse.
places unless you sue sometimes. And that's the thing that sucks. That is the worst part.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll
Party
send
City
for
did
you.
was make me a superhuman at tying balloons. I used to love the balloon counter. It was so much fun. Like, we used to do giant balloon orders. It was something else just to watch them just like go up and have people take them out. It was fun. It was fantastic. But unfortunately, one of my
She
worst
seems to
stories
like
also
me.
comes from when I was
Let's
working the
find
balloon
your
counter.
cabin
So,
and see how much.
my job and the money insurance is what is provided. That's the sad part about being a streamer is I don't have health insurance. I don't have health insurance. I don't have dental insurance. So, best and worst, it can be fun. But when people were really bitchy, it was awful. It was
Slept
awful,
it
awful.
worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
Did you have the fetish guy call your stuff? Yeah, we did. We had somebody do that. Someone once bought 1,000 balloons, not blown up, and he just wanted to know if he could buy them. And we were like, why? And he was just like, well, I need them for a party. And they're like, okay, well, we can build them. And he goes, no, 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 I don't want them blown up. I just want many of this color, many of this color, many of this color, and I just want them for a party. And we were like, you want to rent a helium tank? No. Requested to tell, and if they'd step on the, yeah. Oh my god.
I shit you not. There were 2, yes 2, former employees that got themselves into serious trouble. Like child area of trouble.
I can tell you that we had a different story. And I'm gonna be vague about it, so kind of like a balloon blowing party. Sure. We had to warn people. Okay, you're gonna have to read between the lines. We were in a giant, like in where Party City was, it was in a giant shopping area There was like a Walmart on one end, Target on the other. It was in a very, very populated area. And we were told, I sold balloons. Yeah, I worked at Party City. We sold balloons. But we had a story. We had a guy that, we just called him Dave. Everybody knew who Dave was. Everyone knew that whenever it was Halloween, you had to be careful if Dave was outside. He would just stand out there and he would talk to the kids. So we told people, we sometimes had people at the front door making sure Dave moved along. We knew what he was there for. We did not, but we weren't allowed to have like security. Our corporate office knew about it and they said the best that we can do is watch him, is try to quote unquote shoo him on, because we couldn't call the cops on him. The one time we did, they were like, he's not doing anything. He's just talking to kids. He would sometimes come in and ask to buy balloons if he could give out to kids. And we would tell him, no, we can't do that, Dave. And he was like, but I just want to buy them. And the problem is, the first time he asked, he was stupid enough to say, hey, I just want to give them out to the kids. Because we gave balloons to kids. We sometimes blew them up, had them at the end of the register. And he would be like, can I give balloons to kids? And we were like, he's like, can I buy them? And someone was like, sure, is it for a party? And because we always put it on the info sheet. And he would say, no, I just want to give them to the kids outside. And I was like,
from beyond the fog.
We already have that. We don't need help giving out more balloons. He goes, but I want to give them another one. I don't think that's a good idea. So we had Dave. We had Dave. Yeah, Dave was that was the problem. Was we couldn't tell him he couldn't be there, but we'd have to tell him that unless you're buying something, we need you to go. But he would never come inside. And I don't know why, but I have an idea of why he didn't come inside. So, even if you wouldn't try, it's cute. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Is he wouldn't come in the store. I don't really know why. He always just stayed outside. But I guess it was because if he was in here, then he was like, he'd be watched. We did have cameras, so that's probably why. Just to be, yeah. Hi, Sean. Hello there. Welcome in. That was probably why he didn't come in. Is that there were none outside, only the Walmart front end and the Target front end. Most of the places along like the actual strip area had no cameras. We had cameras inside because with this many fucking costumes you had to, because people would just straight up steal stuff. They'll steal candy, they'll steal piñatas, they'll steal whatever. People would steal so much shit. So yeah, but our loss prevention dude only cared about the theft. He didn't care about anything else. So yeah, we had to tell Dave, no, we can't sell you balloons, honey. We already have balloons. We don't need other people giving out balloons to the kids. So, grabber pole at a shoplifter? What? Dude, a grabber pole at a shoplifter is wild. You'd have to find the landowner and have them. Yes, exactly. And we didn't have the authority to do that. We were just not allowed to let him in. He wouldn't come in, and we weren't allowed to invite him in. So, it was one of those things where he was like, as long as I'm here, he would sometimes go into the parking lot.
I won't freeze.
But we all knew he was. You got in a lot of trouble? Brother! That's wild, though. I don't know why you got in trouble. That sounds kind of funny, personally. That sounds kind of funny. Oh. Unfortunate. But yeah, it feels like working in retail, you see some shit that you hope to God you never see, but yet you do anyway. And sometimes you're just like, what the fuck is wrong with the world? So they had to prevent a lawsuit. Hi, Nick. Hi, honey. Wild as fuck.
I'm going to be honest, this happened to me fairly recently. I was working a 12-hour shift as a carer. I joined this agency because good pay. I soon found out no, they don't fucking pay. The care home I was sent to did not like new people, and the employees there were rude and the clients were racist. Tears far.
Let's go make ourselves
I did the
useful.
following 2 months of this,
nightmare
and
is
they
at
tried
work
to
here,
gaslight me by
then
saying I
yes.
already got paid. I sued them and got much more from it.
I'm glad you did. What is the worst job that y'all have ever worked? Like, what's that one job that you were like, I would literally rather eat dirt than go back to it? Mine is probably Party City. Retail banking proved marginally better because they paid you actual money. Arby's? Why Arby's? What happened there? Ew! My worst retail story is the woman who flossed her teeth at the counter while barefoot trying to return an item from a different store we didn't carry. Heck! I think the worst thing I've ever seen, though, other than experienced job, was Party City, but that's because they were bullshit and the manager sucked. The worst disgusting behavior was at Target. I've seen a woman just pull her shirt down, trying to grab her wallet from underneath her titty, and she literally lifted her boob out and took out her money. I didn't touch the money. I told my manager what happened because they wouldn't let you wear gloves, but she literally was like, oh, hang on. Because she reached down under and then realized it wasn't there, lifted her titty out of her shirt. I saw a nipple and then she pulled it out and I was like, oh, ew, ew. I'd rather be my last job. Sweaty teddy money. It's so common. I don't know why. Who wants your sweaty titty money? Ew!
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help. Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
I have stories. I bet you fucking do. I'd love to hear these. Ah, the titty wallet. That's not a good thing.
Let's finish here first.
Ugh. Sweaty money. Warm money.
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Mine, oh mine.
Ugh. Hi, Joker.
Mine. Oh,
Where show was a scam call center.
It's
I looked at
easier
it
to
for
put
3
them in
days.
between the girls than put in their pockets.
mine.
Yeah, but I have a purse. Like every year I buy myself a new purse.
Nasty.
That ghost.
Oh, next year you all may see like a purse on my throne because I love buying a new purse every year. Not like an expensive purse. I just like a lounge purse or like $50. Make me happy. This year is Kuromi. Last year was, I think, Disney?
Can afford just no tools.
And I just, it is! I'm sorry! Money is swelly and it's no offense. I once had a dude watch his girl do that and he goes, and he's like, that must be gross to you, huh? Never mind the smell. That was the last one. Yes, okay, yeah, before that was, yes, I had Jaws and then before that it was Rapunzel. So yeah.
My teacher was an ex-private investigator. And he once had to invite someone to his own house, which is really
Did you go
dangerous because
sniffer?
if the person realized that it was him, the person could have killed him. He quit not long after that.
Sheesh! Teddy was at a photographer belly dancing studio, but that's because their costumes are kind of loose. I had to delete so many videos of girls having nip slips during a dance. Seems uncomfortable to have that there. No shit!
These nails look brittle. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
A lifeguard? Ooh, I bet that was pretty awful. We need them nails, liver soonest. No shite work like the last one. You're supposed to be good at your work. Oh, weird. Interesting. The sad part is everybody's got one. That's the worst part is everybody has some sort of story. Soaked in blood. Didn't know till it turned out it was warm? That was fresh blood. Oh, that's awful. What the fuck? Yo, brother.
Damn it. Forgive me. I own a
Cleaning restrooms, mainly from women's restrooms. Use tampons laying on the floor, floating in the toilet. Women also missing this
Thank
toilet.
you, sorry.
All good times.
How are you, then?
Sadly, yes. I would love to say that doesn't happen, but it really does. Some women are not as clean as you'd like to think they are. Some restrooms can be great. Ones at like the mall and stuff, where you get like more people, it's like a gamble.
Red McCraith, man.
100% a gamble.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Like bathrooms during conventions at hotels, always a gamble and somehow probably worse.
Oh, the Scotsman.
I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
The forge is empty, no tools.
A used needle hit him when the toilet seat covers?
No
What?
tools? That's strange.
Titty wallet is better than snatch stash cash. I had a girl give me a 20 straight from her pants saying she didn't have pockets. Bitch, how about a purse, a fanny pack, shoes?
Honey, that's so nasty. And I know some women, let's be real, some women ain't that clean. You know they got that funk on them sometimes.
Why
She
would
did
your
have a
husband
fanny
take
pack.
tools
Shut
with him?
up, little!
Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
Here's
That's
the thing.
so gross.
In your forge, I found a puddle of salt
Those are
water.
diva cups that shower walls.
Any idea how it got
Ew! Stop! That's ew! No! 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 Ew! Ew!
Wait,
Oh my god!
You went into the forge without asking?
The door was open. Also, there was a puddle on the floor.
The best hiding spot
Turned out to
inside
be
me. Ew!
Well, it's rude, but this time
It
I'll let
stank
you
of
off.
last day of period. The whole fucking image. If you're a girl, you know that smell. That's nasty. Day one just kind of smells like iron. Last day smells like warm, disgusting, rotten. Blech! Ew! I don't get
The
it.
forge-
I'll tell you right now.
I need holy water to cleanse my eyes. Please spit on me, daddy.
Like, okay, well, welcome to stream. I'm gonna give you all an unfortunate image that none of you wanted. Day 7, if you get all the way to day 7, is warm, already starting to corrode, to put it in the nicest way, decay, and it smells like it. It smells like that. The best reaction would be sniffer. I'm going to spray you with bleach. You do not know what you're saying. You do not know what you're saying. Ew. There's no way some of y'all are licking. No, y'all can't be that bad. Y'all can't be
uses
that
a lot
bad,
of
right?
water, but
You can't be
doesn't
that
spray
bad,
salt.
right?
It had the mark of
Y'all are
a
nasty.
ghost. What think you of that?
Says someone who's never smelled it.
A ghost.
Yeah! I had once in
Lord.
daddy daycare. There's shit
Am I
everywhere,
in
including the
danger?
ceiling. What?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm looking into it. I hope not.
I'm playing a game about ghosts, and yet somehow the idea of there being vilely disgusting
So,
women out there
what's the
is
chatter?
somehow more horrifying.
bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thickskin knows what's what.
I once got a concussion from slipping on what I thought was spilled water during online shop, and the maintenance guy forgot a wet floor sign. Turned out it wasn't just water. It was a pregnant woman's water. She got into labor in the store before I walked by it.
Oh,
I may
yeah,
be
we're
damn
playing a
bad,
game?
but even I have
Technically, yes.
limits.
What think you of thick-skinned Newsmith?
ew.
She ain't perfect, that's for sure.
Ghosts can
She's
be
in
purged.
Ghosts can be
Nasty baby
purged.
cat.
Nasty
She's
behavior
everybody else in
count.
character.
Not even
She
wrong.
cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful.
That's so gross.
When she speaks,
I
I
don't get
listen.
grossed out by period stuff. Neither do I. But like the idea of like someone doing that just is. Oh, what? Do not make people touch that. That's disgusting. Don't make people touch it. That's all I'm gonna say. Is don't do that. That's like not washing your hands after you like knick-knack meat smack, you know? Don't do that. Share anything to her. She was like, let me teach you. I bet you learned a lot that day, my motherfucker. My mom's water broke when I walked in the room. I thought she spilled her drink. No, that was my little sibling coming. Oh, my lord.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry.
The seeing used
What if the
tampons
beast
makes me
got him?
shudder. That's fair.
Did he not say where he was going?
I'm gonna teach you, but I have to charge. I hate you.
She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Please wash your hands before and after going down
Could
there.
he have gone out in search of material?
I wash my hands, and I have an unfortunate small hyperfixation on hand sanitizers. I like to collect scented hand sanitizers, so I have a ton all the time. I have like 2 to 3 on me. I wash my hands, and then I fucking use that. 'Cause I'm like, I ain't taking no
He's
chances.
exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden.
Trauma
saved
bonding
us.
is why I love this place.
saved the
I should go look for your husband.
That's
He's no
fucking
woodsman, so he
disgusting,
can't
though.
have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Use that
Can I have a look
message
around
right
your
there. Why don't you come
Yes,
up with a message
if
so
it
that we can
helps.
pin it, Misted, and make it short and sweet.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
Perfect timing, indeed.
All right, let's.
I legit love playing Ghost of Eden. Hello, cheesy mouse lover. Hi, dear. How are you? Anything that we don't need? I feel like next time, nothing. Hmm. Are you a germaphobe or do you like collecting them? I'm not sure, actually.
Thank you for
I'm
your
not
time.
sure. To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm a germaphobe. I just don't like things being on my hands. Like, I really have a thing with, like, every time I touch something, I have to wash my hands. Every time I touch something, I have to wash my hands. Every time I just, like, I don't like stuff on my... So it might be minor germphobe kind of thing that just manifests other ways.
Mrs. Eden.
Hi, psychologist. Hi,
Welcome.
sweetie. But yeah, I
I've
really,
enjoyed our
really
chat.
don't.
It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Hi, honey. How are you? You might be a germaphobe. It's possible. I'm not gonna say one way or the other. It's not that serious. Nothing some hand sanitizer
I have seen
can't
so
fix.
many
You
customers at my
motherfucker.
job who haven't
Nothing a little
washed
bit
my
of hand
hands after
sanitizer can't
using the
fix.
bathroom like they would come out of a store and just leave like goo.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
I'm like, that's just a nasty. I do not enjoy that feeling in the slightest. It's just not something that I like. So yeah, I would definitely put that there. Not a thing I like. Made me a low-key
If you worked with me when that water incident happened and saw me on the floor,
and then you're
you'd
just like,
probably avoid me if I asked you to help me out.
I mean, I would probably help you, and then I would probably, like, full transparency, I'd probably help you, tell you to wash your hands, and be like, you want some hand sanitizer? Here, just use this. Here, just, you know what, keep that one. It's nice. You'll like that smell. That's what I would do. I wouldn't leave you. I'm not that kind of person, but I'd be like, let's wash our hands. Here, just, here, take this whole thing. I got another one. You can keep that one. you can keep that. Don't worry, I like that smell, but I got another one at home. You can have that, I promise.
Go there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Lamau. Definitely be me. Hi, Purple Fox. Hi, honey.
Off hunting for flavor.
Grease on my
for the
hands,
stew,
that's
I
all.
hope.
Like, I don't like water. I wash my hands so bad. Sometimes they get so dry, it's uncomfortable. But I don't like it. I don't like having wet hands. I don't like having greasy hands.
Hand
I don't like having
sanitizer on
oily hands.
standby.
Hey, man, you meet me and you, hey, no offense. You want to make me, like, instantly happy? You ever meet me, shake my hand, and be like, hey, you want to show me your hand sanitizers? I'll be like, yeah, I got a new hockey holder. You want to see? I carry a different one for, like, seasons, so. I got to show you on my purse one day. Y'all are going to be like, what the fuck, day? And I'm like, I I have like 3 different Kuromi lucky keychains, and then I
Daddy,
have like a
give chat
seasonal
some hand
pocket like
sanitizer
hand sanitizer holder.
and tell them it's
So,
Lou.
yeah, I would probably look. Which one do you want to see? You want to see this one or this one? That made me so excited. It really would. Yeah, exactly. I like different flavors. Yeah, that's what I do. I buy like the different ones, like the individual ones. Yeah, mine are Bath and Body Works. Yeah, here, I'm gonna go grab them. Fuck it, we're pausing this stream for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab them. There's like a ton over here. I'll show you. I currently have like 22. They come in scents. Whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah. I have good ones. Yeah, I've got like 9 different smells at the moment. I love Bath and Body Works. That's why I put that stuff on my throne. So, yeah. I currently have 22 of them. And if you're thinking, holy shit,
Can
that's
I
a lot
drink the
now.
hand sanitizer?
In the last 2 months, I've used through 6 of them. I like them. I like them a lot. Chat would eat them. That's what I'm concerned. The sad part is your hands taste nasty after you do them, so I would not recommend licking them. But for some reason, after I use them on my hands, Quartz starts licking the shit out of my hands. And I'm like, that has to taste nasty, motherfucker. What are you doing? If you have that one, that's what I smell like. I will... All right, we're doing this. If you want to go to the Bath & Body Works website, I will. You will now know what I smell like on a given day. I have aromatherapy, the eucalyptus and spearmint one. Yes, we're doing this. If you're like, man, I didn't come here for stream for this. Well, I didn't fucking ask you what you came here for, did I? I'm telling you what I got. I would say the one that I would probably associate with Army is probably like this one. Moonlit Goddess. I have that one. I have a bunch of the, like last year, they had like a collab with Disney. I have like 9 of the Maleficent one because I really like the way it smells. And I was really sad that it was like very brief. So whenever they went on sale and they were like $1, I grabbed like a ton of them. So I have those. I literally have like a ton of that particular smell. I was very sad that like it was very limited. So I was like, YOLO. So. Disney also did a collab with Bath and Body Works, and they released a Tiana one. So I have that as well. I'm sorry. If I, you know what? I'm just, fuck it. I'm gonna take a picture real quick. I'm sure if I can do this. Nobody judge me for my candles, or I swear to shit, I'm gonna fucking find all of y'all about it. Like your story.
Funny story about hand
drinking it?
sanitizer.
I thought that was a joke.
During
I'll
the
take a picture.
COVID
That's what we're doing.
lockdown,
We're briefly
liquor
derailing stream.
stores were closed, so some people started drinking the hand sanitizer Micah mined.
Tracking dis I love kid numbers, but still, bruh. I'm a ton. What can I say? I like owning these. Unjudgeable candles? No, don't judge my candles. They're fine. Included alcoholic drinks that were throat sanitizer. They have pineapple, mango, and lavender. See? I'm gonna get you all hooked the same way that I am. You're all welcome. See? You're welcome. You all needed this. You needed to get hooked the way that I was. People were trying to flavor it. I love candles. I make some. There is a VTuber group, like a merch thing that does candles based on the VTuber in question. I'm hoping that I'm big enough now that they'll like work with me and make me make my own candle. I would love to have a candle that's basically like scented like something I would enjoy. But yeah. I probably have too many candles, so. I didn't know hand sanitizer were so versatile. I'm sorry. Were we on this topic? So this is what happens. We went from like, I'm new here. What is your character advice? Anyone wanting to drink sanitizer, want to get drunk? Get vanilla extract. That is technically true. Yes. What smell would I want for my candle? I don't know. That's a good question.
3 orcs, it says. Could
I don't think
be
you need to be
Rohan sort
big.
of
They
deal.
never contacted
If
me.
they have, they've forgotten their map.
Hi, I'm new here. What is your character? Advice. Everyone
Yuki-onna.
wanting to drink hands in a tizer. If they want to get drunk, just get vanilla extract.
That is technically true. Vanilla extract is just
Goes
like
into the wilderness
vanilla
to write
beans
letters.
and alcohol. Reminds me of the guy on YouTube who eats scented candles and says he's an infertile. Is that a real thing? Dude, that stuff tastes nasty. Don't eat it. That's disgusting.
Nay, if you make a candle, let me know if it has lavender in it, cause I'm allergic to it.
What's my favorite scent of candle I have? Oh no.
Why not make the candles smell like what you
the
normally
sad part
use?
is, like what I normally use. The problem is I have a very unfortunate problem of like, I like to change my mind a lot. Which channel has it? It hasn't yet. I'm sending it to a friend to make sure that it's cool. That it's not my reflection in it, because it's on a glass counter. Yeah. It's currently sitting on like a glass thing, so I didn't want to post it yet. So I had someone else look at it. Sorry, I gotta do that. People are weird.
First you won't let us eat crayons. Now you won't let us eat candles. This place is a goddamn prison.
Brother, really? Because I won't let you just... If you want to eat it, you can. I'm just telling you it's disgusting. I want to eat C4. Brother, you can't eat glue? Do you want to eat glue? Why do you want... Okay, here you go. All right. I will give you the opportunity to eat glue if you can give me a good reason of what you'll get out of it. Go ahead. I'll let you. I'll let you. I become luminescent and fragrant. Do you want to shit out wax? It'll probably stop making me goon. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you all. I hate all of you. Yeah, I don't know if anything's gonna make you all stop gooning, right? There, you can see some of my candles. No judgments. Yes, I have a lot of them. That's my hand sanitizers. Each top is a different color, which means it's a different scent. So I have a lot of them. Not my fault. I like to collect them. I have a ton. Also, I have 3 more in my purse. So, yeah. I have 3 more in my purse. Fuck off, okay? I like to collect them. Not my problem. That's a great variety. I agree. I probably have more candles, though, than I do even that. Because I have, like, 2 shelves of candles. My dinner? What do you mean, dinner? What am I gonna eat my hand sanitizer? So much variety. I'm sorry, I like stuff. And what's my current favorite candle? The problem is I don't know. I'm currently on the one that was on, don't eat it! Do not eat them. Forbidden Go ahead, okay. Here, do me a favor. Go find some hand sanitizer in your house or rubbing alcohol. They're both the same. Put it on your hands, wait for it to dry, and then lick it. And tell me what you think. Go ahead. Go on. Do it. Do it. Disgusting. You guys are weird. My apologies taking so long to write. The delay and delivery must come. Ever patience is key. I pray you are well and your efforts will at the shop meet in success. My letter comes of too late to be of use, but you must know the affairs in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened.
Our prudent sake lives here. She writes well.
And
She also seems to be
I've got
out of
cuts
her
in my
mind.
hands and I don't want to be rubbing alcohol on them. That's a good thing. Also, give me like 20 seconds. I've run out of Red Bull. So I'm gonna go grab some Red Bull, stop trying to drink my hand sanitizer, and we're all gonna have a good day, okay? We good? Nod, 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 nod. Okay? God. Good? I get. What do you mean, I guess? Eat the candles instead. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Thank you. Thank you. Some of you are behaving. Thank you. Thank you. It sounds to me we also need to also put on there, do not drink hand sanitizer. Carmine, can you adjust the thingy? It's tingling. It makes me feel... fuck you guys. I'll be right back.
Trying to get into remedial... What's it called? Vocabulary.
I'm giving everyone all the concern about what kind of person their daughter's talking to. Damn, if you want your parents to be concerned, invite me to dinner. Oh, well, you guys must be friends. Sure, friends of a type. Now, what might that mean? I mean, I like to study anatomy with her. Oh, are you getting A's? Look more like D's to me. I got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives you courage to the coward. So, you alone? There's no way somebody's looking at this dude like this. No way. There's no way somebody's thinking, oh, my type. Finally. Oh my God. I'm gonna pull your foreskin so hard and make the world's longest fucking thing of pulled cheese you've ever seen. Now give me the goddamn key. Unfortunately for you, I was already snipped. Well, then I'll pull your dick so hard I grow you a new foreskin. You're gonna have so much sagging skin when I'm done, you'll ask for another fucking circumcision. Rah! Yeah, Nae's foreskin restoration service operating since the fucking early 2000s. Oh! So much fun. What the fuck? I love this. Don't I look beautiful? And, you know, a little creepy. Remember, chat, if you're getting mixed feelings about the model, I have a bit of unfortunate news for you. You can no longer beat the monster allegations. The monster fucker allegations. Talking about those of you that were like, no, this model won't do anything to me. Some of you are lying. Some of you are lying to yourselves. You're lying to your friends, your family. And honestly, I get it. I don't know if I would want people to know that, you know, you were willing to let parts of yourself be consumed while living, squirming, and screaming by me. I appreciate it, but you know, friends and family may judge. Because you know, if you're getting mixed feelings about all of this, oh, you might as well just keep up denying it. Congrats, you're a monster fucker. And I am the resident monster. So you know, can't be that bad. If I lick it, will my tongue get stuck? You gotta get there first, honey.
Chloe, it's going to be okay.
No, it's not. We're about to literally fucking dude literally did it. Rules are made to be broken. No! No, weirdo. Hi, Cheshire. Hi, honey. You came in during the worst moment.
On the topic of candles, my friend has a VTuber candle company called After Midnight Candlery. She has done plenty of collabs with big names like Porcelain Maid and Socks Agency. She's currently on a hiatus with making candles because she's in the process of moving.
Very cool. See, I would love to have my own candle just because I use so many of them. Like, I'm burning one right now. So, yeah. If you're thinking, nay, why? Why not?
What's that?
Why
Something's
the fuck
pulsing
not?
Here. Let me try something.
Would I use my own brand of candle? Of course I would. What the
Well,
heck?
that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we would have saved. Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye.
All
Didn't
candles
look
are
like
edible. That's not what that means.
As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful.
I see illumination.
Let's go find these oak trees.
Never thought the day would come where I'm adding hand sanitizer to my shopping list with a different sense.
Yes! Yes! Do it! Do it and tell me what you think! Do it and tell me what you think, motherfucker. I dare you. Fucking do it. I would buy my candle. I bet you all would. I would buy my own candle. Hell yeah, brother. Don't eat it. Don't taste it. Don't lick it. Don't do any of that. You don't need to. You do not need to. God. What are you hoping to accomplish by licking it? Huh? Make candles win? Oh.
I have a feeling.
Yes, do that, dude. Go, 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 go. Feel free to ask me some help or my opinion. I love giving my opinion. Was good. I heard heartbeat. Cozy, that's cute.
Focus, Red.
Yes! Hell yeah, brother.
Toki mi indrasta, skal nam falas.
I did the wrong ritual, so I had to redo it. I'm half paying attention because you guys are exciting me. Oh, what the fuck?
Damn, they have some greater looking scent for hand sanitizers for bed and bath down the rabbit hole I go.
What I've done! Everybody's like, well, damn, that sounds like a good idea. I would love to give you my opinion. Look what I've done. I am happy that I have done this. I could not be more pleased. I could not be more pleased in the slightest.
We may have lost our crayons, our sanitizer, but we'll never lose how candles eat them before it gets added.
White tea and sage. I love that one.
No. Not yours.
For seemingly increasing business and sales. What's the range for people with sensitive skin? I'm not sure. I have sensitive skin, but I don't have any problems with it. Also, technically, I may not get a compensation, but the upside is that whenever I add them on Throne, people here are more likely to buy them for me because they know that I have a borderline obsession and I love visiting that place and I like to smell everything. And yeah, so win-win. Win-win. Yeah. Rose scent first? You say that. That is literally one of the ones I bought the other day and I have on my Throne. It's called Covered in Roses. Boom. Literally, I usually hate, like, you know that dusty, powdery, borderline old people smell of roses that sometimes some people do? I hate that one. This smells like an actual rose bush, which is why I like it. It doesn't have that weird, dusty, gross kind of thing. So yeah.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed.
Yeah, the dusty old person in church smell. I hate that smell of roses. Disgusting. Reminds me of funerals.
A blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge.
Nah, Ro choosing to add to the collection. Like, you know how, like, certain smells you associate with, like, certain things? Whether by accident or on purpose, you know? Yeah, unfortunately, certain smells just make me think of, like, funerals. So, which I find more awkward than like inherently bad. I'm just more like, Oh, there it is.
A moment.
Worked in here. That old people rose smell is prevalent. Like God used something else. It's like every single old woman uses the same shit.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
Wish my nose worked well enough to care. It's been too destroyed by horrible smells. I am one of those people that's very sensitive to smell. Like a bad smell will just overwhelm my brain and I'm just like, I gotta get away, I gotta get away. Ah! But yeah. That's why I love good things though. Like I love floral smells. What do churches in the US smell of? Usually, like at least when I went to church in the South, they smell dusty, older, kind of stale in some ways. Sometimes if you got near an old woman, you'd smell that weird powdery smell and you're just like, It's usually like garden flowers, gardenia is what my mom smelled like. Sometimes warm smells. Be a little weird.
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Hi, Cerberus. Kept being sent for things. Ugh. Like dusty or new furniture smell. It always just smelled very like dusty, like books. Because like people wouldn't really wash the pews, so you would tend to smell a lot of sweat and stuff, like very faint musky sweat. And then you'd smell old people perfume, and that was about it. Sometimes like paper. Yeah. It's really bad when I do smell something, my brain is like danger. I have a very sensitive sense of smell, which kind of sucks. Most of it, it's pretty good. Sometimes I'm just like, what is that? And everybody's like, I don't get it. And I'm like, oh, no, you can't smell it. If it's strong enough, I can taste it. And it's awful. It is terrible. Like, it is bad, bad.
Piss off.
You know how sometimes the smell is so strong, you taste it on your tongue and you're like, yeah, I hate that. And some people lather, like bathe in perfume instead of taking an actual shower. They're not in exchange for one another, damn it. They are not in exchange for one another. Don't douse yourself in cheap cologne or scents because you haven't taken a shower. It just smells awful. Okay, a library smells pretty nice. They just smell like books.
There's a tough one.
Down, boy.
Chemicals, you work on it, you taste it for hours. Ooh. See you when you get back, Raven. Break from the screen.
Is someone there? Help! Please!
Come out. They're safe.
Are they gone?
Throw
Daddy, we
flour
want
in
to
person,
taste how
close
your
your-
day has been.
My tram, the guy too smelled the smoke. I cannot stand that. I don't like that smoke smell. It is very, like, if you're around certain people that just smell like an ashtray, like, I try so hard, but it's like I can breathe it and I can taste it and I'm just like, and then they get offended and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't, I gotta back up. And then they get so offended. I'm like, brother, you know what you smell like. You have to have some idea.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it triggers my
Whoever you
asthma.
may
And it's
be,
just like,
or whatever you have done. Oh, thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
you can't smell on
You
yourself
have?
and or don't care. There's no way you can't smell that after a while. Oh.
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
Third-hand
It's
smoke.
alright, I
Ugh.
suppose.
That residual smell.
You busy?
It's awful.
Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails. Whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
I love when a man takes
I had no
pride
idea
in
how
his
bad they
work.
smelled until they quit. What? That's wild. So much tar on their carpet. I can't understand. I
How
can't
things
go
with
into
Nelly?
side to places.
Good.
Your nose
Yeah,
gets used
good.
to it and ignores it.
It's,
Jeez.
nice. Having a wife. A home. Nellie is, a fine woman. Clever, brave, generous, and kind.
I legit got
a
nauseas at
blessing.
work a few times
How did you
because
meet?
smash up co-workers
Me?
feel like they need to shower in
How did we
fucking
meet?
perfume.
Well, you know, we
Cologne.
just-
Quit in 2018.
I
Proud of
even
you, honey.
heard that they sometimes
Proud of you.
need to
Does he
air
not
out the
remember?
ladies'
Or
restroom
does he
because
not
it was
want
that
to
strong
say?
in there.
You ever heard the concept of a whore's bath? Because I talked to my tattoo artist once and he was telling me about the concept of a whore's bath. It's literally the idea that like sometimes people will come in with like cologne and stuff and they have to take like a cheap rub off like bath in the sink. That's what it is. It's like a sink bath where it's basically that you scrub on water so much to try and get the smell off you because the smell is so strong. It's a whore's bath. It's basically you're taking a bath out of a small bowl and using it to kind of wash off. So,
How, Mr. Heaton?
very common thing. He
Be
says way more common
embarrassed.
than it should be. Don't come
Yeah,
in
romance
and wear
is
a
good
ton
for
of
a
cheap
man.
cologne if you're gonna get tattooed. They will make you wear it.
Romance,
They
it's
will make
not.
you wear it, like scrub it off.
I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple together. Doesn't always need romance.
Yes, I'm very proud of you for quitting, honey.
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the
I
prowling
keep forgetting the game.
beast?
Oh, I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light.
But yeah.
Forge is,
Awful.
well, it's dark and hot, isn't it?
Cold turkey the
I
first
didn't
week
mean
is
to be
hell.
worried.
Woo!
We all enjoy
That's
walking
nearly
the
10
woods
years,
while burdened down
though.
with smithing tools.
Very proud of you.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting
Still
rid of them.
waiting for the
As
brave
many
chatter that
months as I
says
can
he
go.
quit gooning cold turkey.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No. Yes. Maybe, no.
Dr.
I've never
Squatch
heard
is how they smell and how well they work.
Yes,
Well,
they
that's good.
told me to hurt her.
Not on Twitch, not here.
Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes, I can help. I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the
Going to
text.
Anime Con in 2 weeks.
did.
What pics do you want me to take?
Sure.
Pick what makes you
Nelly
happy.
became a
I just like
pious
seeing pictures.
character.
I like seeing what people are interested in.
Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well,
I quit gooning cold turkey. If that's true, I'm
Coincidence?
proud of you.
look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you.
Yeah, anything at
That's
all you want to
twice
see. I
I
love
owe
seeing
you.
what people take it whenever they go to conventions. I quit gooning to cold turkey.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools.
God, I would love
Once
to go to
they're safe,
Offguy
I'll
one
follow.
year.
Yes, sir.
I think it's
absolutely,
too late
sir.
for this year, but I think it would be
you,
neat.
Banisher. Thank you.
Yeah, if that's what you felt you need. Hello, Leviathan. I'm streaking you. I'm streaking you. What? What the fuck? I'm streaking you. How are you?
Fragment of a ghost's voice.
Mine!
What the heck?
Mine, oh mine.
They're a bit pricey since they're made of nacho
The
products,
ghost
but
lays
you know,
claim
worth
to the
price.
forge and everything
Live
in
wanted to
it.
throw a alert while I'm working around the
Fractal
house.
from the echo is missing.
You wear a
The
maid
tools.
outfit where you work around the house.
If it's
you
not
know,
around here somewhere,
curiosity
he
sake.
lied to us.
Let's see where the back door leads.
I know where the back door leads. Oh, if I was paid more, my wife would want me to wear more clothes. No way! Paying you to wear more is wild. Man, that's crazy. Leon Kennedy is modded to take clothes off and you're being paid to put more on. That's crazy. Time for a shower. Bye to you. The back door leads to me? What the fuck? The reverse stripper. Brother, I'm excited to play the new Resident Evil Requiem. I wonder how long it's gonna take for like mods to be out.
They who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him
Hi,
dead.
Hallow. Hi, sweetie. Oh, can I get an F in the chat for his tiny peepee? You know what? At least you're proud of your tiny peepee. That one's not so bad. Hello, GXDX. Hi, sweetie.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Not today.
Easy. Damn, that's crazy. She came in and literally had bigger people than all of you. How does it feel to be LPP'd? Aerith is hoarding the PP. Maybe you can bargain with Aerith to share their PP. I'm so sorry. That is probably the worst so far. My condolences. Actual condolences. Damn. Well, congrats, Rose. You have a clitoris. You have a zero size TV. Hi, puppy. Hi, honey. Remind me to DM you about something that I'm thinking about. Yes, you know, have your own custom message. I finally stopped being lazy and remembered how to do it. 3 more than usual. Proud of you. Hi, Charizard. What would you do for 5 subs? Scream at my chat to give me 5 subs. Go on! I know you got money in your fucking crusty ass prison wallets. Out with it!
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Oh. Oh, Lord. So funny.
I am thou.
Hey! Congrats, Oak. And you know what? Later on, I will tenderly stroke your head. What? Really? Can you believe no one made that account? That's crazy.
Thou art
It's only redeemable once per stream. No, you can do it again, but it's gonna change the answer. So if you want your PP to get smaller, that's what kind of
The
happened.
hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the
At
ghost
least I
time.
don't have titty
Want to
cash.
retrieve it without breaking my neck.
True, but I do. I have plenty of titty cash. And the best part is I don't get sweaty underneath there. Yep.
Yes.
Chat would actually pay $5 for 1 sweaty titty dollar. Which is bad math, but that's okay. They don't have to know.
That would be a shame.
Shout at chat and they give you money.
We need
I
to
know,
look for
I love
someone
them. Thank you so much, you guys. Really though, if you don't want to give me money, it's fine. I was just making a joke. I don't want people to feel obligated to give me five gift subs. But if you got a gift sub, make sure you thank them. They were very nice. Don't let me yell at them. Gamer girl sweat, that's a steal. Yeah, girl math for a titty dollar. You think I'm lying? Chat, raise your hand if you would pay $5 for a sweaty titty dollar. Literally, it's a $1 bill that's been underneath my titty. I'll always pay for a good punchline. Would. See? They don't care about good math. They better have a good time. Which, honestly, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. P10? Non-sweat. I don't like sweat. Horny math is weird. Oh my god. Yes, that is technically true. It is a cold dollar. Yes, that is technically true. I'm glad somebody picked up on that. It would be a cold dollar. You guys don't have to bet on it. I'll just pull another one out.
Hey Nay, can I borrow $1?
Sure.
Wait, what are you doing?
Let me just lift up my titty. You don't need to bet on it. Sweaty titty dollar is the new maid outfit, apparently. You don't need to bet on it. I can just generate several. You just have to give me the dollar first. I don't carry cash. You don't need to bet on it. Passed down as a family heirloom. What on earth would be the story here? Son, I got this from a girl on the internet. She said my name and pulled out the dollar, so that's as close as I'm ever gonna get. All I'm ever gonna need. Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous.
It's a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap.
You guys are ridiculous. Hi, Poppy. But yeah, remind me, honey. I could ask you here if you don't mind, if you think it's easier. Stop talking about weird shit. You know you wouldn't pay that much. Hit me, I'm about to lay down, getting a cold. How hard would it be for you to, like, if there was, like, a new game coming out, how hard would it be for you to, like, turn around a short or two in, like, a day? Would that be increasingly difficult for you?
Right. Big business.
What day of the week? I don't know. Whatever the day that a new game came out. Say within, I don't know, like a day or two, something like that. 350? Yeah, that's a good question. What days would be inconvenient? Apparently they're trying to buy my sweaty titty dollar, and I don't know why. For some reason, they're really obsessed with my sweaty titty dollar.
I knew it. That's enough, Nelly. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself.
Since you're not selling the chair leather. It's not that I'm not selling it, I just don't have a means to get it to you guys. Any other day for you
You
and
know
stream?
Elizabeth Luxford.
Alright, cool. I just want to know if you can get me like one or two or something like that. Okay, well that's great.
Then let you leave.
DM me that. Give me that
Chat,
exact
you're a
answer right
bunch
there
of
and
low
then pin it in our
spenders. I'll
DMs.
do all the
Hi
nuggets
Sarah,
I got.
hey sweetie.
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
You should pin taller bills in your kimono to cheese chat. Could you imagine if I asked my artist that? Can you draw like a toggle where it looks like dollar bills are coming out of my titties? She'd be like, you know what? As long as you're paid for it, I'll do whatever. Not of streaming, edited and uploaded before you end stream. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I just meant like the day after. Like I would like it, you'd like give it to me so I can put it, especially if I'm like streaming on like the weekend. Inside direct chest would look cool. Yeah, and at the wrong angle would look like a dollar-shaped peepee. Be funny. $1 billion.
Killed a man with his own hammer.
Just pin it between layers. Oh, that's true. Yeah. An alternate chest hole that has rolls of cash. You guys just want to see something stuffed inside there, don't you? God, you guys are something. Just admit it. That's all you want.
Present yourself. I compel it.
Perhaps.
All mine.
Oh my god, I want to be stuffed. No, we also want nuggies. You guys just want and want and want and want, don't you? Jeez.
Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes.
Chat flies out of the gash. No, I would never allow that to happen.
At times I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife.
My loyalty and maybe a cool rock I found. Take it. Mostly, what do I want, Nay?
See, telling us
Your
our blacksmith's a
undying
fraud.
loyalty to this channel, and also maybe to glue your feet here because I think it would be really fun. Make it so you can never run. I'm going to spit on your soles of your feet so that I can glue you to the floor. Boom.
She can't escape.
That's already the case. No, I spit in your eyeball.
Are you
and I
looking
blinded
for
you.
revenge?
Bitch, you blind forever.
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
I'll eat the glue. Ew.
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
Yeah, exactly. I was hoping someone would get the
I want
reference.
to hear him say it.
You blinded me
What
temporarily.
happened on the boat?
Temporarily, bitch, you blind forever.
Scheming. Errand. Oh.
Yes, I'm gluing you to the floor. I'm not gonna glue your feet together. That sounds annoying. That sounds like a lot to deal with.
Feeble. A weak woman. Demanding care and giving none.
Did I play dispatch? I did, yes.
And she stole mine.
I did.
She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pride from my
Does that
grasp.
husband sounded
I
selfish?
want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a
Does the husband
herbalist.
sound selfish? She does. That's the whole point.
I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
Yeah, that's true. I think that made it onto the VODs. Yeah, that should the VODs of dispatch should be up there.
I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
He was a bastard. But murder is murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet. And I'm concerned for their safety.
Hi, Matthias. Hi, honey. How are you? How are you doing, sweetheart? Taking your money? I thought you said you were broke, so you got no money. Dragon's Age Veilguard.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
But yeah, a lot of people. You're such a good boy, sweetie. You're such a good boy. I hope you do. I quite like the hoodie. I'm excited for the next design. I'm hoping to get like a reference for it in the next like week or two, because I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do. So don't forget, there's more merch coming out in less than a month. Special 5-year anniversary merch. Woo! Oh yeah, brother. My stuff hasn't shipped. Yeah, I've heard. I know that like Uwu is apparently taking a little bit of time on some stuff. I must look for a 5'8" shirt boy in a damn Walmart. Yes, I will have for one, like the acrylic is done, so that will be there. The art was paid for on that. Also, don't forget, chat, currently raising money to help cover the cost of the commercial rights on stuff, which, yeah, that should be settled either way.
Creeping
the next,
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Uwu is auto slow to ship. For some people, that's what I've heard, yeah. Some people have said that, yeah, they're a bit on the slow side. I'm waiting until my next merch drops, then I'm going to use my one-time code to buy some of my own merch. 30 business days. On the 15th, I'll follow up since that's when time will have run out. My sewn poster might take 40 days. What does your one-time code do? It gives me 50% off whatever I buy. That's the unfortunate
Someone's
part.
left us a fire camp to use.
I can perform the ritual. I present the obtained shaker cups.
Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps
I don't know.
necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Is what making
Very
me
well.
ippy to buy from them.
Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
I get that. I'm not gonna tell anybody that they have to like do it. So I understand that the slow shipment on stuff is probably a concern. But I can tell you that it does actually ship because one of my friends was paired with Uwu before I was. And I've seen people post their stuff. So I know that they will do it. It's also a bit pricey. Yeah, that's the sad part is I don't have any control over that, unfortunately. So, yeah. Because the problem is that, like, the people that I don't know if it would be cheaper or not if I brought my own art. But because that's probably why they're doing it, is they're covering the cost of their art on it. So, forgetting and someone stealing it. Oh, I get that. Yeah. I've just never had merch before them, like, for this design. So, like, they're the only people that, like, have offered to work with me. So I took it, because otherwise I wouldn't have any. Because I'll be real, like, when I had my old design, I did the merch myself. And it was... I never made my money back on what I spent on it. Just to put it as directly as I can. So when someone else was like willing to do the art and pay for it, and I just had to like sell it, I was like, yeah, I'll take that. So, because merch was one of those things that if you're really small, people will want it, but it can be quite the cost to shoulder on your own. And I remember before you all came along, I streamed to like 45 people. So that was a lot of money for me to spend out of nowhere. Hi, Demon. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Hi, Karma. Hi, honey. here. I shut up and I wish for you both to continue. I don't know. I kind of worry, just because y'all know I'm gonna be honest, even if people don't want to hear it. I worry that, like, because I know growth is not a continuum. And I do worry because I don't really understand YouTube that well, that my growth is going to be somewhat capped for a while, especially since TikTok now has, like, been bought by, you know, a different company in the US. Some people are saying that it doesn't have the reach that it used to. So,
Swarming specters.
yeah.
Force them to appear with the right words of power.
So I do worry about that sometimes. Like how am I going to, like, find new people? Yeah. Just enjoying stream. I'm glad.
Messed this up, didn't I?
God damn it. I always perform the wrong fucking one. Spread the word of Nay and her greatness. I don't know if I'm great, but I appreciate that some people do think. Ben's story. When it's delivered in 40 years and my grandchildren asking about the big tittied purple woman hoodie on my doorstep. You can fucking do it. It'll just be harder to have a conversation. That is the problem. I'm gonna be honest about something. In like streaming in particular, I've only heard it mentioned.
You are the greatest in our
VTubers.
eyes.
I've heard it mentioned by other VTubers, but there is sort of like a boundary on growing past like 100, because a lot of people feel like if you get too big, they can't talk to you. So they tend to like not show up if you start to creep higher and higher. So it inevitably keeps you like under having a bigger audience. It's one of those self-capping things. Like, you're big enough that people can talk to you, but they don't want you to become so big. And it's, some people will preemptively leave because they're like, oh, if you get too big, oh, this place is too big for me now. So it always keeps you at like a smaller kind of, like a smaller spot, just because people are trying to preemptively get ahead of like you essentially growing beyond them. And it sucks. And it happens. Like, I've heard people talk about it. Literally one of the things that I've heard people talk about is that trying to get an average over 100 will always be a struggle, just because people want to keep their access to you, quote unquote. And that as that changes, people will just sort of leave, and it inevitably keeps you where you are. It'll keep you in about the same spot. So you're popular enough to get people to come, but people don't want to lose their spot, so they tend to move on before you just kind of like forget them. So if I like you, I don't care. Like, genuinely, I want the best for the people that I support. Like, genuinely, if I like you, I want you to be as big as possible. Because I know that some people inevitably don't want to stream to thousands and thousands and thousands anyway. But like, I don't think that that should be something that I keep someone from achieving. I want them to do what's good for them. I don't want to dictate somebody else's thing. If I support you, I support you. That's it. I am not going to shackle your growth because I want to keep my strong ties and access to you. Genuinely. That's not the sad part is, unfortunately, I'm here for the long haul and I hope you get superstardom. Whatever makes you happy is perfect. Honestly, I don't think I could stream to 1,000 people. I feel like that would get, never said I won't support others. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm just talking in general. Like, the problem is that I want to support people no matter what their path is. That's for something for them to decide. But there will be people that want to keep their spaces at a level that they can continue to access people. That is sort of what keeps, like, I know some people don't even come to streams of my size because they think that, oh, they get this sort of preemptive idea that, oh, that's too big for me to get a word in edgewise. My chat does not move at that speed. It doesn't. And even then, I can tell you right now, I've seen some people streaming to 200 people and they're able to keep a conversation. Seeing you, I have a hard time seeing you have with an overly huge chat because you care so much about individuals. I think that that's still possible to do. People can use TTS to get my attention. People can do other things to get my attention. I mean, you can highlight your messages to get my attention. Even now, I catch most things, but I do know that there's some people that are sometimes upset if I miss something. You just gotta work with me. There can be 10 people in here and I can still miss something. It happens. You're not too big, but I hope you get bigger. I would like to, but I do understand that there's certain things that will be difficult for me to overcome. But I prefer to chat, and yeah, sure, some people certainly do. Some people prefer to chat in smaller streams because they feel like there's more of a dialogue there. So, yeah, around 100. Yeah, but that's what I've seen people say, and I've acknowledged that some people are like, it's usually around 100. You can get up to a few hundred, but some people will see anything over 100. They'll see triple digits and be like, well, I'm never going to be able to get to speak to the streamer in that regard. But in reality, if you came in here, it'd be fine. Like, if you came in here, I would tell you, no, I can see you. Hi. Use TTS. Hi. Sometimes I'm streaming and looking at the game. Just, hi. So my VTuber best friend had a ton of chatters, and she woke up. They weren't able to see what I said. I woke up crying. I was worried that when I would lose my best friend if they got over 100. Even when they miss this thing, she always makes sure to mention them or ask you to miss it. Yeah, just beg my attention. It's not gonna get on my nerves. But I do get that, like, some people want to have a more direct line to people. I get it. But, like, I was smaller. I was like, what, 40? And I did it fine. I've streamed to 100 before, and we keep a good conversation going now. People aren't speaking on 1,000 words a minute. I think that some people, while I understand the concern, there's a lot of people that just lurk in the background. There's way more people that lurk in the background than you think. Like, genuinely, way more than you think. And so I think if people can get, like, over their preconceived notions of what a stream looks like, it's a lot easier. I get why it's hard. I'm not blaming anybody. I do get why it's hard. You're thinking, oh, if I'm at this size, they won't see me. But you don't know. You're wasting your time on this one. Watching a streamer, you might not be watching for the best reasons. You said the quiet part out loud. Yeah. Yeah. You said the quiet part out loud. I'll be real, you did. If you're wanting to speak directly to a streamer and that's your hope, you may not have the best intentions. You may not. And I get to some people it's innocuous. Oh, I just want to chat. I just want to be present. I want to be seen. Why do you want to be seen? Why is that the crux for you to support somebody? I'm not judging you, for the record, but I'm just asking, why is that the most important thing? That you're seen by somebody. And the sad part is, even though I'm a streamer, I feel like I'm not supposed to acknowledge it. And I feel like, well, I'm going to. If you only care about somebody as long as they're small, your intentions and your support is probably not as genuine as you think it is. If you love somebody, you should want other people to see in them what you see. You don't have to. But I do think you need to acknowledge that you may be disregarding what they want for themselves. And so maybe your support is not as genuine as you hope it is. So. And I get that that sucks. I want to interact with the chat is very active. I understand they might not see it, but a small part of me goes, well, fuck me, I guess, even knowing the chances are slim. Sure, but like, you're here now and I can read that and I can see that. And sure, if you added another 20 people chatting, I can still see it. The thing is that might be 20 people chatting and it'd be another 60 or, you know, let's say I was streaming to 150 people. There's still only an additional 10 people actually chatting, but you may see 150 and you think, oh God, they'll never see it. But you actually go in there and you're like, oh, that's fairly easy to keep up with. Some chats are super fast, some endless spam because the streamer styles encourages it. True, that's also it. But that's what I'm saying is that people make ideas based on the number. Like, there are people that will not come in here purely because of what they think will happen at this size, even if it's not the case.
I have another insight.
And I feel bad because they're missing out on you guys. You guys are, I would probably say, a good 50% of the reason that people should want to come here. You guys are as funny as I am. Sometimes. Sometimes y'all are cringe. And sometimes I'm like, what the fuck, man? Homies, why?
That's not. Never mind. Do this myself. Can I get to this one?
Funny without the other. That's how comedic dynamics work. Exactly. It's like the straight man and the funny man, as they sometimes do in like Japanese comedy.
And some a fight for tiddy dollars.
Indeed. Indeed. 200,000 chat was slow and a lot of them were lurking. Yeah. Yeah, just scope it out. Like, don't let your fear of what could be prevent you from a community that you might really enjoy.
Time for me to shine. Beat it.
But I get,
Watch
like,
out.
again, I understand why
Expect a
people
position.
do. I'm not, like, telling people what to do. Oh my god.
They're getting me now.
Doesn't hurt to try and engage. It does, yeah.
Eyes peeled.
I might die.
Have a bit of this.
Oh! I hope I'm gonna stay forever. As long as you guys aren't assholes, I don't really want people to leave. That's literally the most important thing
They
to me, is
never
how
learn,
people
do they?
treat others. I don't want my size to determine the way that I treat people, and it never will. Oh, I'm gonna die. Brother! I'm gonna die. I don't feel compelled.
They're feeding off their own rage.
I'm so dead. No! Fuck! Why? Motherfucker! I've also seen the reverse of some streamers act like they're multi-thousand streams on 2-digit in a dead chat. Yeah. I have definitely seen that. Hi, Robert. Hi, honey. I've definitely seen that. And I admire that boldness.
True self.
But it is, in my opinion, hilarious.
They brought more friends. There's more of
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Oy, I swear to God, why is this such a pain in the... In what way? Like, some people will not acknowledge their chat because they're just like, oh, well, you know, I'm here for the game. You should just want to watch me and watch what I do. And I'm like, because they're like, oh, I can't keep up with it anyway. And I'm like, honey, I'm not streaming to that many people. Talk to them. Like, some people will not respond to chat.
Can I get to this one?
Yeah, some people just not at all. And I'm just like, talk to them. them. Talk to your community. That's what they're there for. Isn't that what you started this? You wanted to talk to them? Yeah, some people will just not acknowledge raiders. Those are just like,
me personally, I couldn't stream to too many people. My anxiety would get the best of me.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I want to
that's fair.
stream. I'm trying to get over my
I
anxiety.
also had to chat a bunch of degens. There's some people that if you raid them, they're just like, oh, thanks. Or they'll be like, yeah, well, we're playing this. And they don't say anything to you. And it's like, all right, cool, cool. Doing that, doing this, cool. Oh my god.
Call on me.
That is true. Some people kind of forget that Let's Plays are a thing. You don't have to engage with community. You can just turn it off. Why even stream?
Done.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there are some people that do not acknowledge raids. They do not talk to their chats. They're just kind of like, I'm here to play a game. You can watch it if you want to. And I'm like,
Unveil yourself.
Thanks for the follow, but not the person that raided. If it's the person I'm thinking of. Yeah, I've seen that too. It's such a wild thing to do.
Did we miss a few?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
They maul over raids, they take an attack or something when the raiders are the sweetest and you meet in your life, at least from what I've heard. Some people do. Yeah, they don't really react to it. They're just like, oh, why are you raiding me? And I'm like, you have it on. Okay. And then I'm just like, damn, my bad. We'll do that again. You can promise you that. Like, it's genuinely taxing job 9 to 5 and they can't be bothered. Like, why are you streaming if you're gonna act like that? I had another Oshi outside this community, but that's not really true anymore. Oh, is it the one that I think it is?
They never learn, do they?
This is the one we talked about?
This isn't over yet. Oh, they do look annoyed.
Good for you to create and control your own space. Yeah, don't be afraid to control it. I'm not gonna agree or deny for obvious reasons. Fine. Oh my god! What the hell, bro? I just want to finish this stupid fight. Why are there so many here? Chat is the core part of live content. I agree. And yet, some just... I don't know. She will see what I say and it warms my heart. She cares about her community, will do her best to talk to everybody. Some do, yeah. But the problem is that, like, it takes a while for some people to get that, despite your best attempts, you will miss something, and to not take it personally. It can be hard, because some people even here that have been here a while tend to forget that I may miss something, and they're like, hey, hello, are you gonna get it? And I'm like, come on now. I do my best. Let's be nice about this. Because they take it as like a personal thing, like you ignored me. No, I probably just missed it. Not me ignoring you. Because like early on, when I was playing, like this was my first year streaming, I was playing Persona 5 Royal. I was doing the big boss fight against Kamoshida, and somebody came in, said two things. I read that first one. I missed the second one because I was trying to pay attention to attacks. And he typed in my chat, is this just chick just not gonna say anything to me? And I was like, damn. I have thousands, so I talk with chat and see if they message. Yeah, there's some communities that encourage you to like talk to other chatters. Which is weird because apparently that's not what JP does. Apparently, like Japanese streamers do not do that. They do not allow some people to talk amongst their chatters. They just talk directly to the streamer, even if they don't immediately read it.
Bastard.
Oh my god, how many more am I gonna get? Those are the worst. Yeah!
They're vexed now. Think you could take on a ghost?
I'm Scott German, that's kind of wild. That's the corpo rules. They don't allow you to talk to each other. They want you to talk directly to the VTuber, even if they're not gonna read it. It's very interesting. I'm not gonna say good or bad, but it's never something that I've ever seen before. Which is, I guess, part of the reason I don't really watch JP VTubers. Because that would just weird me out. Knowing I couldn't respond to somebody. Otherwise I'd get deleted and I'd just be like, interesting.
I think you've hit a nerve.
I'm gonna die, dude. I'm almost done with this stupid fight and I'm gonna die again.
Have a bit of this.
Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit, that's annoying! Jesus Christ. They're building a stream from nothing. It would be creepy and not really work. Yeah, I guess it's just the understood culture, so that's the reason it flies. I've been thinking about this. I think for me, I felt so alienated during my youth for not being seen kind of triggers chronic loneliness. It takes some self-talk to get myself through that. But yeah, that's why I can't get into too large streams. It's hard to feel part of something. I get that. I think my point is more like, I get that people want to be part of something. They want to build into something. And I get that that's why people pick smaller streamers. But I think the problem is that like size is relative, but there seems to be this weird, almost collectively understood definition of like size. I'm not that big in my opinion. I get to somebody at like 10, I would be seen big, but when I see people regularly streaming to a couple thousand, I'm like, bro, I'm not even in their ballpark. So I think that's kind of the strange part is that like, I know my chat's easily manageable and I can read everything you all say, but someone on the outside would probably just see the number and be like, hey, and it's like, you know, I think you'd enjoy it here if you gave it a chance, but some people are like, nah, I don't want to get comfy and then get ignored. And it's like, I think you're making some presumptions. So. Oh, I would make it. So. That shit is relatable. I admire people that want to get into VTubing, but I do think the problem is not the VTubing itself. It's everything that goes into it. Because VTubing can be unintentionally competitive, and it can sometimes alienate you, you know? And some people don't, like, you could try to make collabs, because I can tell you right now, if you've been in VTubing even a week, as an actual VTuber, like if you follow other VTubers, you engage with other VTubers, you're gonna see tons of posts about how people are lonely even in VTubing because they can't make friends. And so many people are very shut off in their communities because it's like they're worried about losing their communities. They're worried about having their communities taken. And I feel like that's so sad. But yeah, that's a very common thing is you can feel very lonely in VTubing. Even I've had moments where I felt lonely just because people will, it's not the action itself, it's everything that goes into VTubing. Yeah, cutthroat against people who were once your friends. Yeah, people can drop a Google Doc about you and you're suddenly like, what happened? due to a disagreement that they took, and suddenly they told everybody. Because people don't know how to handle things maturely. I'm open to being friends with anyone. I'm lonely and I don't have any friends. You can make friends here. You can make friends in the communities that you're in. That's part of the reason people have them. Social inter-awkward section between social space and competitive career. It is. And when you have... The internet tends to thrive for people that have social awkwardness and neurodivergence, which can bring up different issues. It further adds to some of the stuff that you can sometimes see in VTubing. Especially when a lot of VTubers have, you know, some sort of neurodivergence. Sometimes it's deliberate. Yes. Yes. I wanted to be very careful in saying that, but you are correct. Sometimes, every other week, some big drama about a VTuber. Yeah. People will sometimes openly cut down what they feel is their competition. And they'll spin up a narrative. And people will take it and run with it. And you can spend years trying to undo it. So, I have some of the necessary stuff. It's going to be hard for me. How scared and busy I am. You don't know, you can stream once a week. You don't have to make anything out of it. Which I know might seem contradictive, but it's true. I used to stream 3 times a week. I used to stream, like, I used to stream like 3 hours. I would come home from work, stream at 7, get off at 10. That was it. And I did that for a good while. And then, yeah, you don't have to go out hoping something huge will come out of it. You can do things at your own pace. I can promise you, you're not suddenly gonna have like 10 billion people watching you. Unless you got like super fucking lucky. But even then, like, you can always control things and downsize. So, streaming can be what you want it to be. Yeah. You can keep it small. Some people keep their stuff very small on purpose. Like, that's what they prefer. Some people do it once a week because that's just what they prefer. That's what they want. They don't want to make it into something really huge. They just want to have some place for it. I don't have the attention span. I would get bored. That is the hardest thing you will do, is because there will be moments you are speaking to no one. Back when I was streaming to like 35, 40 people, there would sometimes be 10-minute stretches where no one would say anything. You have to learn how to talk to yourself. And it is a skill. It is not a born thing. It is a skill. You will have to cultivate it. You will have to figure it out. Hopefully make it my job. I will tell you right now, that will be one of the biggest uphill battles for you. Because trying to afford your own rent, health insurance, and everything else on VTubing, those people are, I'm gonna be so honest, and I swear to God, I don't mean this in the meanest way, 1 in a million. You may see people all the time talking about on Twitter about how they've been able to do this and that and this and that, but they are the top 1% of the 1% of VTubers, because there are so many that quit, new people that come in, people that were never get far. I didn't come into this hoping to. I just got very lucky with my circumstances. That right when COVID started, I ended up getting into VTubing in 2021. I lost my job in May of 2021, and then like my aunt found out about it and was like, hey, do you want to come live with us? In June of 2021. And I moved. I got severely lucky as a side job. I just want to do something fun. Well, you said make it your job, so I thought you meant like main job. But I can tell you right now, what you will spend in VTubing, it will take a while to get back. It will. I don't want to deter people, but I feel like the problem is that a lot of people tend to get the wrong idea based on the few people that they see. Because if you have success, that's what's going to be retweeted. That's what's going to be liked, retweeted, quote retweeted, and used as like a standard. But it ain't. It is not the standard. Also, I think I'm lost. If I get
up there in popularity, I'm giving you an at TEIYUTHGOATVTA shout out because you're so supportive and nice.
Spelled it out.
Also very wise, Nini love.
I want people to ask. I'm happy to answer questions. I think it's important to be transparent about it. I genuinely think it's important to be transparent about it. I know a lot of people don't know how much, don't understand how much luck is involved. Yeah, I got very, very lucky that, because like I said earlier, TikTok is currently not in the greatest place. I got very lucky that I was able to cash in with my new model while it was still good. Like, I've got like 5-6 shorts that have over 50K views. And even now, people still come in and are like, hey, I've seen you from those. And I was like, oh yeah, one of the ones that did well. It's no joke.
This is getting serious.
Yeah. But I appreciate it. I want you to go into it, expect nothing, and you'll love it. Be open, try to be as honest as you can with people, and, you know, try to make friends. Try to lift up as much as you hope to take. And I don't mean that in the way that it sounds, but I'm not sure how else to say it. So many people hope to get a boost up from other people without having to give one back. Give as much as you get. Give the same support, lift ups, shout outs, and stuff as you get. And you'll find joy in it. You may not find money, but you will find joy in it. Hi, Queso. Hi, sweetie. And you will find joy in it. And that can be a lot. It can be a lot just to find joy in it. I'm lucky that I've been able to find joy and a somewhat stable thing, and I'm able to pursue my dreams. But try to find people that see you the way you see yourself, and you'll have a much easier time with it.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Oh, now again.
Show your shape in flesh.
Your dude is my parents looked down on streaming as a job. Same, mine did too. All my aunt wanted to know was if I was excited, if I liked what I did. Because she makes pretty decent money. I'll be real. My cousin doesn't really have a job. She's currently just going to school. But she only goes like a couple of times, so. Are drama prone? Appeal to neurodivergent people so they're more likely to struggle socially, and when you're thrown into this extremely complex space where your self-worth might be tied to random numbers, I guess stuff messes up when you are socially inept. Of course, a lot of people are simply adopted toxic strategies to get by. I think it's... Did I ever find out? No, she still doesn't tell me. I keep thinking I'll check it on her computer, but she locks her computer every time she walks away from it. But I think that's because she's got like legal documents on it. And by extension, it also locks me out of finding out what her Twitch account is. My opinion is that Little is my aunt. Damn! I know what Little looks like. So that would be awkward. I missed a message real quick. Hang on. That would be wild as fuck though if it was true. Treat others as you want to be treated, though I will add, if you're treating someone how you want to and they're still not treating you, it may be time to reconsider them. Exactly. My personal opinion, which, you know, that's always what you're going to get here, is that VTubing gives a lot of promise. And while there's numerous people to appeal to, the problem is also in that, there's going to be a multi-layer answer, so bear with me, is that while there's a giant slice of VTubing pie, the problem is that a lot of people can be very... I don't necessarily if I want to buy in fully to the idea behind fanatical, but they can be partially fanatical, like with having Oshi's people that they really rep. And when you see the level of like devotion that is able to be offered through VTubing, people get a borderline sense of desperate. Because they can see people that get really lucky and they think, I can get lucky like that. And I feel like the odds of getting lucky in VTubing is a bit better than it is. Like the odds of getting lucky in VTubing are still better than they are of winning the lottery. So it feels slightly more attainable. And when you realize that sometimes in order to get it, you have to do some underhanded things. I think in VTubing, sometimes it tends to undercut what you think. You're like, oh, I will never do that. But then it happens in small ways. Like, oh, this person's not really the did this and that, and you're thinking, oh, I'm just venting, I'm just talking. And you tend to use those words, especially with the way that language seems to be co-opted by people with bad intentions, or at least gray intentions, or people that don't fully understand what they mean. Like, oh, I wouldn't say they're bad, it's just, you know. And you have all these rules about etiquette around, and people that tend to accidentally break etiquette because they don't know, like your rules, people don't tend to just pre-discuss. So you take a combination of all the promise VTubing has, communication issues, and a sense of undercurrent of competitiveness, and throw those things in a pot, you get what you get now. People that are like, there's so much promise here, but I also feel that people are gonna make me be competitive, and I don't communicate the best, and people don't tell me when I've done something, and you throw all of that together, and especially when people are like, oh my God, I don't wanna see drama documents, but it's the only thing that gets attention, and some people can use these dramas to get a foothold. It's a recipe for terrible time. It's a recipe for a terrible, terrible time. And it sucks. It really, really sucks. Especially when people seem to be openly feeling pity for certain things. Like say an artist scams you, a big artist scams you and leaves you without. People will be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Here, let me donate and try to help you get another one. People are like, oh, well, people feel bad for me. And then, you know, you see people that sometimes do, like you've seen VTubers hold donathons for moving and then they use the money on art. And they're just like, oh, well, it was misintentioned. I didn't mean to. I was mistaken. I was wrong. I thought I had to have art because that was how people get popular. And I didn't have money for art. So you get all of this sort of thing. And you have this whole keeping up with the Joneses thing. Or you get big VTubers that get a new model every 6 months or so. It's a whole lot of pressure underneath people that don't communicate well, that you feel competitive with. And it also offers a lot of promise if you can at least pretend to have going on what a big VTuber has going on. And it sucks. It really, really sucks to have all of this manifest into a place that rewards drama. It rewards bad behavior. Because as long as you're like, well, I was just doing what I needed to protect myself, people are like, yes, queen, I totally get you. You stand for yourself. Don't let people treat you like, and in reality, that's way more complicated. Because it's like, well, I asked, and I think unfortunately, I asked the question of, well, what did you do? And a lot of people are like, whoa, you don't question them. You don't know them. But I'm saying if this person did all this stuff to you, where's what you did wrong? Because these issues don't manifest out of nowhere. But if you ask that, you look like the bad guy. So nobody asks that question because they don't want to be seen as the bad guy and they don't want to be followed in mass for doing the basic level of, okay, well, I'm listening, but what about you? What did you do? Where's your story on all this? Oh, I don't have one. I did everything right. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a minute. So it pays to tailor the truth, present a sob story, and then be like, well, it was just a miscommunication. I didn't mean for it to happen. So it's sort of an unfortunate crossroads of several different issues overlapping. So it's easy to lie on the internet. Yeah, and people will require so much to like hellhound stuff. The VTuber was gonna collapse. I knew it wasn't.
Think you could take on a ghost?
I knew that definitely got to some people, and I definitely know that it affected some people.
The veiled shield.
So I think that's kind of the issue, is that a number of things kind of coalesce into one issue. So especially when the same behaviors exist on the internet. If you have an issue with someone, you can just block them. And one day you're banned from their streams and you're like, what happened? And they'll never answer you because they don't have to. They blocked you, they did this, and everybody's like, well, just take it. Well, I don't know what I did. Oh, you did something, so just take it. People can just make up whatever stories they want out of nowhere for any reason. Hi, Jay. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Away with you.
Enjoy the gifted sub, sweetie.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks? Bust!
Jeez. Mark has been, even if the major players go down, someone will step in to fill the space. Yes, yes. For the most part, that's the thing, is that most people don't care that much. It seems like it's the end of the world at the time, but in the end, most people will just move on to whatever the next drama is. And there will be another one. Sooner or later, there will be another one. One of those things that's too big to collapse. Of course it is. Yeah, it's too big at this point to really collapse. There may be star players, but someone else will just fill the void. Someone else will just come in and fill the void. Sorry, all the people listening in the background. You're probably like, damn, Nay's on a roll. Nay's really, really doing this. Yeah, sorry. I talk pretty real. I prefer Juice Guy. It's a lot more quiet, less drama. Oh, yeah. Oh, is there way less drama? The problem is that it can be hard to get a foothold on Blue Sky because it relies on other people retweeting you. I love it. Well, I'm glad. Sometimes I worry that, I'm rambling and nobody wants to hear that shit. So, thank you. Same person leaving. Yeah, it's literally someone coming back to take their spot, and then you're just like, didn't you leave? I'm back now, bitches. Whatever. Sure. Just multitasking, love to listen.
From the invisible.
I'm enjoying myself. I remember there's a YouTube channel that twice or thrice had a video of the latest VTubing drama. That is also an unfortunate budding... You being real, smart, and well-reflected is the reason I'm here. You're adorable. Unfortunately, there's become a new foothold of people growing by relying on drama. And that definitely has its own issues, because sometimes people will just make up lies about drama. Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with, like, the Doki Bird PC thing, and how that wasn't really the way that it was presented. Because people were so hard up to, like, make sure that they had something to report on. So, that definitely happens. And I wouldn't say the dozens, I would say there's probably hundreds at this point of people that just report on quote-unquote VTuber drama. Yeah, a drama cloud of sorts, yeah. One person I watch will cover big things in it at times. I get that. I forgot I meant stream on. What are we talking about? I love the conversations we have, from talking about eating hand sanitizers all the way to streaming space and things around it. I love variety. It's beautiful. I love being here no matter how it plays out. You're adorable. I don't watch any drama tubers. I watch one person that sometimes covers drama stuff because he also covers like other stuff outside. But that's about it. But even then, recently, due to some stuff that's come out, I won't be watching him either because I'm just like, I don't really want to have any part in all that. So... And I didn't even, like, I literally unsubscribed. I was like, bro, sorry. It's one thing to talk about stuff. Like, I sometimes hear about, like, issues about esports drama. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because I used to be someone that watched esports, like, Overwatch esports. And then I'm just like, Once it became that he was somehow implied in some stuff, I was like, brother, I don't care enough. I'm unsubscribing. Good luck. Peace to ya. Because I was like, nah, fam. There's just so much of it. And you don't know what's right or what's wrong, so you're just like, I realize I don't care about him. Yeah, it might be the person that you're thinking of. But yeah, and then I was just like, well, see you later. I won't be participating in this. And I was just like, bye. So. Making positive, this person is making a house out of plastic. I love getting feel-good shit on my TikTok feed now. I love that. I wish I got more of it. It sucks. Like, give me the good shit. Come on. Come on. Hadn't heard about them being It Never Ends. What is the first letter of their name? If we're talking about the same person.
Creeping ivy again.
As invasive as regular weeds.
Them? Yeah, it is them! They were! Yeah. It sucks, but yeah, they were. Due to the whole drama with that other big person and their shit. Apparently apparently the thing is that they knew about it, knew they'd done the bad thing, and then decided to pretend to get along with them. And I was like, that's all I need to know. I'm sorry, you can't participate in that kind of shit or have some sort of relevancy to that kind of shit. And I'm like, bye. Nope. I was like, I'm not entertaining this for a single second. Sorry. Anybody that's linked that closely to that kind of crime, nah, bro, I'm out. Bye. I thought it was someone else. Sorry, it's yeah. First begins with an M. Yeah, I was like, nah, man, I'm not into that.
Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Yeah. Just some people, man. Nicest way I can put it. In Mythos Agency. Oh, I've never watched them. I knew nothing about them, and then after the whole thing with like V, I was like, nope. I want nothing to do with this. Bye. So I didn't know anything about them. I knew that they were kind of problematic, but after that whole thing, I was like, no. I've been watching someone explain Yu-Gi-Oh archetypes. That's cute. I tend to stay away from a lot of stuff. The problem is that like you have to like be aware of like who the problematic players are. When you called me adorable, but you were cute. Obvious bias, yeah.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Imagine me scratching into your chin. And when you're cute? Yes. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Debating if it's worth going up here. I'm sorry, I have a very low tolerance for certain things, and once I hear that some people have even been like, I guess, implicated in certain things, I'm just like, nah, man, I gotta back all the way up. Something is here, sees a JPEG of Bigfoot. What the fuck? So, yeah. I never know where I'm going. I just hope there's food and booze. Little, I swear to God, I bet you'd get into somebody's car if they told you free food and booze on the side. That's going to end up kidnapping you one day. You know that, right? You heard it here, folks. You can kidnap Little with booze. Booze and food. I'm okay with this, but free... Some of y'all are really gonna hop in the enemy's car, huh? Just for realsies. Being like, well, this looks suspicious, but it does come with free food, so I'm gonna go in anyway. God damn. Shit happens around me and I'm here for the ride. Honey, I thought you wanted to be the ride.
Greetings.
Also, D-Ryo. Hi, sweetie.
Traveler
Welcome in. I thought you wanted to be the ride.
Beyond the fog.
Did I misunderstand? £300. Lift transmission. He's gonna mess with me. Sheesh. That's crazy. All right, honey. I'm gonna pull on your hair and you're gonna scream. Cool? We got it? We good? We good? We good. I hop at a random for dino nuggies. Brother, have some sense of like self-preservation. It's not good for you. Don't just randomly hop in. You're gonna die. There really is nothing else back here. Me want dino nugget. Y'all are. Y'all are something else. I swear, I thought there was like fast travel in this game. I guess there's not. That sucks. Or do I have to be at a fire? I have to be at one. You guys are just gonna jump in their fucking open window because they say they have dino nuggies? Come on, some of you have to have some sense of like caution. Can't be that easy of a statistic. My rule is if you can throw me around, I will sub. Alright. They said they had candy. So you would follow me? Did I hear free dino nuggets? Oh my god! I hop in my friend's car for a steak dinner. I'm in a basement now. Y'all got like no sense of like danger. A mountain lion once. Survival instincts are a negative. Do I want to know? Why were you fighting off a mountain lion? How did you end up in this situation? Do detail. I feel like I need to know. I feel like this is a wild story.
Watch out. Spectacles.
Learning keeps out of the shadows. It works wonders. Are people just listening to me say dino nuggets? Hang on. I'll make it worse. Free dino nuggets! That do it? We good? Did that do it? That lure people out of their hidey holes?
What's danger? Would you fully explain what's dangerous?
Oh
I'm
my
a simple
God.
man that lives his life.
Oh my God.
Hash women live longer than men.
Take me? For fuck's sake. Really? Everybody just popped out of there from lurking as I said nuggets? You're joking. Oh my god. Well, where are they? KU has them in his pocket. You gotta go rifle through his pockets. Go get him. Go get him, chat. Go on. KU's got him in his pockets. Go get him. Go get him. Enjoy. Have fun, dude. Y'all can't even upgrade to slim chickens. Have some class. Come here, nugget goat. Rip. I can... No, I said Teo has them. Tano's not here. I'm sure if he was here, he would also have them. Wild, man. Say the
If
D
they
word,
offered a
and I don't mean dick,
cheeseburger
and
and
everybody's like,
steak
I'm
fries,
here.
I'd hop in.
Everybody's like, I'm here. Yeah, you're rummaging through Teu's pockets for nuggets. He's got them in there. If it's not there, it's in his prison wallet. I promise, you'll find him. Just dig hard enough. Got him, I promise. Go get him. Don't let him deter you. He's got him. Now I'm curious as to what y'all's go-to chicken place is. Zaxby's. That's the good shit. No, that's a line I will not cross. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Zaxby's got the good chicken. And that's no good shit. Jax is good eats. Dang it though! Brother, that soft chicken ain't that hard chicken shit. Ah, brother. $30 for something that expensive? Oh, that's so sad though. Never? Canes is overrated. Here, I've never even had canes. It's just never something that I thought to myself to go do. And honestly, hot take, I hate Zaxby's sauce. I'm sorry. I do not like Zax sauce. I trade it every single time. Some people find that to be blasphemy, but I'm just not a fan. I don't mind if you eat it, but like I trade it every single time. Just not a taste I enjoy. Not it.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have said something.
I was afraid.
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher, you're back.
Mr. McRae, my man came back.
I'll take it. Go for it.
Thank for it.
Don't celebrate just
I don't
yet.
even get their coleslaw.
I know the truth. Your secret
Although
is
I
out.
will say, while I'm not a big fan of KFC's chicken, I love their potatoes and gravy.
I don't know who you are,
Fuck that
son,
shit up.
but you're not
I
Fortune
will fuck
Heaton.
that shit up.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton.
Greetings.
You're none of those things.
Clawfuls. Hi, sweetie. Welcome
From beyond the
in.
fog.
Are you also hungry for
I'd
some
like
chicken?
your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No.
Chick-fil-A is so blind to me.
We can trust it.
Yeah,
We
honestly.
don't, but we must take the chance.
Potatoes and
It's time.
gravies, ain't it though?
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened
Chicken and waffles? Hey,
the
somebody
first
wants
time?
that shit. Ah, yeah.
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me.
I'll be
But
back in a bit.
Fortune
You going to
was
get
an
chicken?
angry
You better
man.
bring some back.
He was angry.
And a
I was
yearning
in
for
his
it on
line of sight.
Sundays? I would agree with that.
No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
How did you two meet?
I don't have any other American
Funny
chicken place
story.
here.
Best you tell it.
Ugh.
On the crossing, Fortune was
I've never
sick.
had slim chicken.
He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air.
Although I will tell you right now, okay, think about the question. What is that one food that you would commit a pretty unfortunate like crime for? Like, do you have a food like that where someone's like, okay, I need you to like, you know,
One night, a voice
steal candy from
came
this
the
child and I'll
shadows.
give you this particular food?
I
Do you
should've
have
done.
one like that? I do. I won't lie. I'd 100% steal candy from a kid if you gave me a thing of Checkers fries. A big one. The big cup. I'd do some pretty shitty things for that. I would. I would throw a Rotterburger at a crying child. I would do it. I would 100% do it. I don't care.
But something in his tone
I would-
told me he was kind.
Good shit.
I was right. He is as kind can be. We became
Oh,
friends.
Checkers. Yeah, go get some,
Dearest
brother.
friends.
Go get some. That's a good shit.
Companionship on the
That is
companion
sometimes
way.
my entire
Oh,
lunch. Just a
very
big old
charming.
thing. I'd suck off a meth dealer for a bowl of Kiwi's queso. Are you good, Rose? I never said I was gonna suck off a meth dealer, but I see what you're in. I'm not in the mind space to drive. That is fair. That is fair. You could always, subscribe here instead of spending money on fries. It'll get you more in the long run. Just saying. Mozzarella sticks. I don't like mozzarella, surprisingly.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So,
I would commit great
Right.
war crimes for great cheese.
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir,
Wednesday?
am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
but a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life.
Quesadilla?
Really,
Quesadilla from where?
What were you running from?
just the legal consequences.
Hey, that's cool. Thank you so much for that, honey.
Thou hast acquired a
You're
new
saying,
crown.
hey, it's your first time gifting us.
Shank
Oh, very cool, my brother.
SCP gifted a
Very
tier 1
nice.
sub to Kick
Very
Sierra.
sweet of you.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I popped your cherry, bitch. I knew I'd eventually do it.
I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
Yeah, in case you missed it in the game, they killed her ex-husband because he was abusing her. So, I'm making it. Woo! You willing to make me some?
I swear on it.
You know.
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed
Kebab
him so he
chicken with
wouldn't kill
amazing
me.
garlic mayo. It's
The
super
blame
inconvenient to
is on
get
him,
because they're a
sir,
bus terminal,
not me.
and I don't know if they survived COVID. What? Jesus. Chocolate peanut butter fudge. Okay, but are you sharing? We need to know these things. We need to know.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
Me? That's all I care about. I just want to know if you'll share with me. What do we do, chat? Personally, I think this ghost deserves to be banished. As bitchy as that is, I have a very low tolerance for people that commit violence against women. I do. So, personally, I got a very low bar, and I don't really think that this fucking ghost deserves shit. Fuck your oblivion ass. Fuck your abusive ass. Alright, cool. How do we understand each other?
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you're an angry
All right,
man.
everyone one on the
Time to
bus.
go.
We are all heading to Zaxby's.
I made her. She is
Just
mine.
don't like that
I
attitude.
built it all.
Look at
and
him.
They took it from me.
And now
made her?
your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was.
Fuck this actual
Ever will
dude. Be gone, motherfucker.
Not anymore. Be gone.
You are dead. You are no more.
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
Nothing
What
of
will you
value
tell
was
the
lost,
others?
indeed.
Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I
I'm not
won't.
gonna fuck what you do, man.
My eternal gratitude to you, sir. Thank you.
Let us know if you need anything. Anything.
Well, here we go. Kinda cute, definitely not. The mind talk is gross. If you're someone that encourages that and that's something that you'll enjoy and that you partake in, that's fine. But doing it to someone that is not necessarily consenting, no. Saying it as in like you made someone, they are your property, you can get fucked.
So,
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
and?
The blacksmith and his wife were haunted by an angry ghost. It won't be coming back.
I suppose I shall believe you. Anything else to report?
Hauntings are likely. I've no particulars as
She's
yet.
like, I guess I have
All
to
right.
believe you. You
So,
don't, but like,
I'll
what
thank
the
you
fuck,
kindly,
lady?
Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
Very stern, aren't they? It rubs me wrong. Absolutely, it's gross, isn't it? She's very stern. Hi, Shu. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Oh, sorry, my house is back here. Tired? What are you so tired about, honey? Not sleep well? Or just had a long day? Hmm. This is the one thing I'm not a big fan of in this game, is that you can only activate one or the other. Waking up at 2 in the morning? Why? Just happens. I doubt we have a ton. I don't think we're in this for the money, unfortunately. Just happens? Really? Sorry. I was having an issue like see, 6-something months ago, maybe closer to like 10 months, where I just for some reason was just randomly waking up at 4 a.m. no matter what it happened. Nothing could be happening. Brain just suddenly went, okay, we're done. And it was awful. It was genuinely the worst thing ever. Randomly went away after like 3 weeks, but it was the worst 3 weeks. I was like, is this how people with insomnia feel? Brother, I think it was probably some of my worst streaming because I had to try a nap during the day just to get by. I don't think I'd make it with insomnia. Even when you go to bed at a normal time. Yeah, even matter. I could have gone to bed at 1, I could have gone at 10. I would wake up at 4 a.m. Right around 4 a.m. Just, brain just suddenly went, click, we're done. Wake up. I could not go back to sleep. Oh, I hate that. I don't know what it was. I sleep in a lot, unfortunately. I'm one of those people that if I can get asleep, as long as nobody bothers me, like if there's noise, it's fine. But if someone like shakes me, I'm like, what? What happened?
Thick skin is back. And
waking up 1 and 2 constantly, it sucked. I can be on the brink of exhaustion, get only 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Bruh, if I'm on the brink of exhaustion, my brain is like, we're going to sleep now. Unless Chorus goes, mum. Oh, for fuck it. My work schedules me trained to be up no later than 5? Oh, that's awful. Hi, Deco. Hi, honey. Sleeping in or napping. My sleep is crap. I have no energy of the day. I can nap on some instant. Like about half the time I can sometimes nap. But if I could not get decent sleep, I don't even know what kind of streamer I'd be. I think I would be the worst. I would be constantly stressed out. 14-hour days? Brother! What the fuck? Why? What do you do?
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thick-skin return has upset her.
Narcolepsy is a bitch.
My sister.
I think the only reason I'm able to be as energetic and, I guess, peppy as I can be is because I sleep well. If I didn't, I'm one of those people that, like, I guess, emotional is the best way to put it. Just like, you know, when you're stressed out, you just start crying randomly. That would be me. I'd be like, please don't talk to me. I can't. Oh. best sleep I ever got was being awake 50 hours shortly after having wisdom teeth removed. I get anxious with lack of sleep. My brain will shut me off, but if for some reason I wake up and I can't, I'm one of those people. Like if I get, say, if I'm on 4 to 5 hours, I could probably make it for a while. But if I had to do like a lot in that 4 to 5 hours by the end of it, and if people wouldn't let me sleep and my brain wanted to just knock me out, I tend to get like, I guess almost childlike. I'm just like, please leave me alone. I can't do this. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Because my brain just wants to zonk out. And if I can't, and I have to keep moving, I'm such a tightly wound mess. It sucks. Like a toddler that hasn't slept. I'm just like, please let me go to bed. I can't do this.
Little Spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell.
I cry at everything, get annoyed. Yeah, same. I'm just like, I cry. I get irritated.
Didn't he scare her?
After 28 hours awake, I'll see stuff. I've done 24-hour streams. Phew! Sorry. And I'm okay. I think the longest I've ever been up by the time that my brain just zonked out was about 35 hours. And at that point, I was seeing color at the edges of my screen. And that was kind of awful. It was like colored blurriness at the edges of my eyeballs. I don't recommend it.
Brains and
I just survived shifts and 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Not enough caffeine in the world. Nah, there's not enough caffeine in the world to make that tolerable.
In sparring, she'd beat me, Andy.
There's not enough in the world. Yeah, it was like a colored ripple at the edges of my screen, and I was like, I don't think that's normal.
I've never met my brother and sister.
Wait, what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never
40?
told me this.
Woo! 4 days!
I never asked.
My brain just is like... Boom. My brain says, we're sleeping now. I have started to fall asleep in VC before. I'll just start leaning back, and then I'm like... So I have absolutely been on the brink of like straight up falling asleep in DC. Because like if my brain says we're sleeping, my brain's like, we're going out. You? Do I know you? Hey, shit, I know your ass too, motherfucker. You're the one that called me tiny brained. I passed out walking. I have thankfully never had an issue of being asleep like behind the wheel. But I have gotten close once. Potty brained? You mean smelly? No.
I had no idea. You got letters from home.
Need
My
sleep.
mother writes
13
once a
days
year.
and they were teetering on
The
death.
letters take months to find me.
Bro, your speech can
They
start
find
getting
me at all.
like slurred
Until now,
sometimes.
I've given it little thought.
It sucks. Finishing a paper.
What are their names?
50 hours no sleep finishing a paper. Hell no, motherfucker.
I'm interested, that's all.
Hi,
You're
Nija. Hi,
bothersome.
sweetie.
Ayomide is my sister. Temmie is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
That's mean. Ooh, evolved. Guess we'll just do that one since I can't do anything else. Sorry, I like the scary face. I don't mean to sound demanding. It's okay, dear. I'm not, you can't get me to do that stupid 6-7 mean. Fuck you, okay? The only day I do that is the day that somebody pays me. And then I'll even do it in that stupid fucking voice. But before then, I'm not doing it. Fuck you, I hate that stupid meme. Fuck your shit.
67.
I hate you all.
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
All right.
By saying it. Nah, I was gonna do it the same way everybody does. Yes, the 6-7 mean, but I was gonna do it. 6-8.
68.
I hate all of you. If I give you $6.70, I'm going to punch you in the nads. You know that, right? I will reel back and punch you in the nads, my brother.
From the hunt and countermand it.
67.
Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us.
Also,
69.
anybody that's here,
Nice.
make sure you join the Discord. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thou may enter, oh great savior.
Hi, Belzu. Hi, sweetie.
Imagine being number 68. Sitting right between the 67
I hate
and
these viewers.
69.
They don't make any sense. That's the problem. They don't make any fucking sense.
25 or 6 to 4.
Oh, that's the lady that was at the original schoolhouse.
Okay, but why would 6 be afraid of 10? It was in the middle of 9/11. 6-7 ski beady riz on that gang shizzle we be doing all that twin stuff by Bratato Chi.
I'm gonna spray you. I hate everything that just happened. Yeah? 48 hours I went to play with a friend. I watched as one of the noise dampers, which were big objects, just all only realized I hallucinated. Brother! What in the brain rot did I just hear? Yep. Yep.
Excuse my sister.
What the hell? Sure.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you. You're alive.
What does it matter how I got here? I lived, and that is all.
Brain went to mush.
Living be what counts.
Is there news from New Eden Town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Tralalero tralala tum 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 sahakanoli dracoli. You don't even know about my boy Garamarama Dum Dum.
Slightest. Otherwise, they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
Can we patch out the humans and re-download the Dino DLC? I'm 24 years old. Yeah, I don't believe that.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead. Or near it.
Nisha, that's funny as hell. Oh my god, I
I'm
love
neither
that.
foolish enough nor mad enough to go
I love
find
that.
out.
Man, that guy.
She thinks you're a madman or a fool.
Meaning gibberish it is? Just gibberish.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
23 coming up on 13. Yep. 24 coming up on 13. I hate that I know all of those. I feel sorry for you, man. Damn. I see the chest hole is out today. Hell yeah, brother.
Where lies the future
I'm
for
a
you?
man-child.
For the camp? For the people here?
Spanish brain
The
rot.
plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts. Who would not wish to feel the sun upon their face once more?
Oh! I'm
didn't
sorry.
ask me
I don't
here to
know.
watch
This
you
feels so
drink
sad.
soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
I feel like you're the kind of person that knows exactly what you want to order at a Waffle House or diner. Very independent Southern girl vibes. You are correct. I go into a Waffle House. I order the same thing every single fucking time. You are
Speak
correct.
frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist.
Oh,
Folk here believe in monsters.
sure it does.
The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength. Fear can be good. We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing
Is it the
much.
only thing?
A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the
Admitting you have a
mind.
problem is step
Why
one.
not
Yeah,
kill it
little, you have a
yourself?
problem. You think everything
Because
is
when
the shadow
Banisher
government.
kills the beast,
If you don't trust banks, you should trust me. Don't use banks. Give the anime waifu your money instead. She will hold on to it for you. For a while.
everyone here will believe
yeah.
the monster dead.
I'll hunt your beast. Whatever it is.
That's what I'm
If you
doing.
answer one last wee question.
You may ask
Oh
it.
my god.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick Skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
The anime
Fair
waifu
enough.
is the bank. Mm-hmm.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Interesting.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
How can we trust banks that'll give our money to Nay? That's very true. We keep talking about the Shadows government. What about the Sonic's government? Sonic have government?
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
She cares. It's a good thing.
Or a dangerous thing.
He has a kingdom? Really?
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast.
What
Go
deep
do my
conversation that I
sister's
missed?
chow work.
I need a musket.
Talking
Thick-skinned
about the
said I should have
Shadow
yours.
government.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Hi, Fentarum. Hi, honey.
Are you so desperate to prove her wrong that you forget your own interest? You can climb your sister's pedestal or stamp your feet like a child, but neither serves you.
What do you know of sisters?
Enough to wish I'd not lost mine.
I can't leave camp unarmed. She traps me.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Measure your worth by your own mark. Your sister's estimation shouldn't matter.
It matters. I do great work here, but my bull-headed sister won't see it.
There's also the one time Sonic was fucking the human
Thick-skinned
princess.
measures worth
What?
by metal.
What the heck?
The strong will live and the weak will die.
Unfortunately, all that makes me wonder is, what do hedgehog penises look like? Clearly, I have issues. But so do you
She
all,
chose
because you're
you
here.
to hunt
So.
the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of
Don't
me.
ask. See, I knew it. I was gonna say there's something in there that I don't know if I want to know.
I'll bring
But I
you
feel
back
like I
the
gotta
gun.
know.
I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry.
Literally
there
a
were
little
another way.
picker.
As do I, Scotsman.
Hi, Dusk. Hi,
You may have the
sweetie.
gun.
3 years,
Now be
long
so
time,
kind as
almost
to
4.
Leave me be. The flint's a little tired, but she
I
strikes
strikes
fine.
there.
Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
Who
I'll
in
take
the?
good care of her.
What do you mean, who in the?
She of me, no doubt.
Who are you? Who are you? Good question, huh? Good question, huh? Look like a belly button that typically they're in the sheath. What? Okay, interesting. Someone came in asking who am I? I know who I am, but who are you? Who are any of us? Who are all of us? Who's best to know? However will we know? Who are we? Who are we? Who are we indeed? What's a man? Well, according to the Mulan song, you must be swift as the coursing river. All the strength of a great dive. So, I don't know. If you're all that, you're a man. If you're not, then you're not any of that. You're not a man. I'm confused as to who the hell you are. I used to have another name. Yeah. Hi. I knew it. Well, then why'd you ask?
The more I know thick-skinned,
How is never
the more I like
important as to why.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
Yeah, I don't know.
Aye, she's wrong. We survive when we care for each other. There's honor in that.
I'm confused as to who the hell I am too. We're all a little confused in the head. I can't remember what it was. Don't worry about it. I ate her. She was kind of scrawny. I am not.
To Twitch, Demisha gets us all.
Climbed down from your tree.
Who did I
then, have
eat?
you?
That old bitch.
No help from you.
She was
What's your
crusty,
name,
dusty, and
Beloved
cared
Scudder,
way too
if you
much.
must
Didn't
know
care
it.
enough for herself, so I ate her.
I see you found yourself a gun.
And now I'm at full power.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
I think Chad is more capable of poets. You think so?
How are things going?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it a sight better.
May I pass?
I don't know if
Kate
Chad has
gave
any
you a gun,
capability of being
I
poets.
suppose you may
Them
pass.
gooning on a page does
But I
not
don't
count as
counsel it.
poetry.
Bad things happen in the woods. Only thick-skinned walks safely out there.
You and Kate walk the woods yourselves, do you know?
Sometimes.
It is, though?
But it's no,
No.
gift. Kate's quick-tempered when she's not closed off.
Just because they can make their own
They say her
ink does
heart
not mean they
broke
should bear
once.
to write with it.
It never mended.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith.
True
If
art
you're
comes
lucky.
from within. That's not what it means, you assholes. Creative writing major. Hey, same. Also creative writing major. Took a poetry class. It was fine. About the best I can say is fine.
Roses are red. Frozen meat needs to thaw. Preheat your oven. Knees coming in raw.
It's not the why, the what, the when, or the where. It's the whom,
Roses
whom,
are
and
red.
wimbo?
Nay's true.
What's that?
She
You
will
want me to peg your
devour and
womb?
eat you nicely.
Boy, howdy, will I?
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
I'm a guy. I didn't stop nobody. I didn't ever stop nobody.
Hurt people hurt others. Happens every day.
Ain't got no womb. Nah, you'll have something when I'm done with you.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target
Try
for
me?
your
Aye.
new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal
Roses are red.
Both of these-
Violets aren't orange. There isn't anything that rhymes with the orange bend over.
Bro wants some of that special toss. You is a darkness that keeps away from true evil. What on earth do you mean? Come at me, you extremely blue, whatever you all sultry voiced biatch. Oh, is that now how it is, huh? You think I have a sultry voice? Unfortunately, you've now dealt your hand, and I fully intend to take advantage of it. See, everyone always spills their secrets before long. Oh, you and I both know what I'm gonna do to you when I get a hold of you. Oh, what I'll do to you when I get a hold of you.
Spraying ropes on paper does not make you a poet.
Ma'am?
It just makes you a messy, low-tier student. You just forgot to do their assignment.
Traveler.
Hello,
From beyond the fog.
Ayano Koji. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Yes.
Roses are red, violets are black. That guy Dusk is getting his ass clanked.
Tingled in my ears in a good way. That is my purpose. Enchant people like a siren to their death. I hijacked a ride into this place? No, no, no. According to your follow age, you've been here before. You know what I'm capable of. So come. Come on in. The water's fine. Aren't you such a good boy? I don't know who you are. You don't have to. You know who I am now. That's all that really matters. All that really matters. Enjoy the experience. Just enjoy the experience. Can you come pick me up? I'm scared. Fun for you. People call me mommy here. And I can help you. Watching my streams? Hi, honey. Welcome in. Give in. You'll like it more that way. I don't call you that. You don't have to. Stop ruining things. You guys are a pain sometimes. The fuck happened to your mouth? Did something happen? Chad, did something happen? Did something happen? I don't think so. I think I'm normal. I think I'm quite normal. Have fun or don't. That's your only options. Stay and enjoy, or run and never face your fears. Hello, it's me. I'm your fear. Anyways, chat, I'm not into teeth. You don't have to be. Who said about being into teeth? They're gonna be into
Roses
you.
are red, violets are blue. I lost the plot and there is only
That's
goo.
the thing. They're gonna be into you. That smile doesn't scare me. I doesn't have to. Who said anything about scaring anyone? I'm gonna bite you. I don't give a fuck if I'm
Hello,
afraid.
fears.
I'm just gonna bite you.
I'm ready. I love the shark teeth.
See? Maybe it ain't for you, but it is for somebody. That's all that really matters in the end.
Where do we find this beast?
Well, not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Thanks, Carmine. What a great movie, isn't it? Vagina Dentata. I like the vibes. I wouldn't know what I felt, but still, who the fuck were you? Buds, whisper them a name. Apparently, they're so fucking curious. I'm lost. I'm Nay.
What kind of corpse is this, Artie?
Yes, that's what I am. To some people, I am their Kamiyoshi. I am Nay. Is lost your first or last name? That's a good question. Yes. Hi, Afro. Hi, sweetie. Yes, some people call me mommy. Some people call me Kamiyoshi. Some people call me the terror that lives under their bed. Some people knock on the door and say, "Hey, Nay," and I whisper back from inside their insulation and go, "Hi, honey." Yeah. You can call me that too. Yes, it's me. Hi. It's me. I'm the problem, this knee. I remember who you are now. I know, right? It suits me better. I have evolved. I color unpredictable. Some people have called me that. That's fair. Some people have called me unpredictable. You remember my crazy ass. See? It always comes back. You can never truly forget someone like me. Some people say Kamiyoshi. That they do, yes. Someone in particular does call me their Kamiyoshi. So much blue and all the nice shades too. Yeah. It's so you know what shade I'm gonna turn you later.
That's my Kamiyoshi Nina Selenix, a lady with amazing voice control and adorable laugh.
Try me? I will, and I'll tell you what you taste like when I'm done.
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
Typo. Minor spelling mistake.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
Destiny. A good destiny to become fuel. Yes, you shall.
Careful, I eat you first.
You're welcome to try. The sultry voice.
That specter's looking for a body.
One second.
Have some of that. What did you have with us?
Nice. That's your first and last mistake. You're such a good boy, huh? Is that what you want? Well, there you go. You all are hilarious. Oh, so funny. Hi Logan. Hi, sweetie. How are you? So many passwords. I know, isn't it fun? And the best part is nobody has to reuse one. Everybody gets their own. Everybody gets one. Gotta add some special characters. Oh no. It's stronger than my attack. If she gets a chance to break through my defenses, she'll still get devoured. Hey, that's what I would say about you too. I don't remember when I followed, but holy hell, your model looks insane. I love it. Hi, honey. All that matters is that you're here now.
That beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas says you miss your first.
See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back.
We're at a stalemate sometimes. I guess you have to stay here forever so that we can continue our fight, because the first one who runs becomes the ultimate loser.
You need my help.
sound fair to you?
There's more of them.
This means war?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I feel like a bloody target practice. This is getting serious.
Sharpening your teeth. Anybody's bones want to suffice with my new grinding tool?
I beg you.
Chat. Anyone mind if I sharpen my teeth on their bones? Thank you, thank you. Nice little nubbly nubs.
See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back.
They brought more friends.
Watch out. Spectre possession. It's about to shoot. Don't just stand there. Move.
Away with you.
Well, in we go then.
Succeed. Hell yeah. Scratching post will be your teeth sharpening tool. See? Isn't that more
these
fun?
old underground places.
I don't. Husker Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Blue fish? Not a very nice way to talk about somebody. If anything, I'd be like a blue piranha with these teeth. What a thought, huh? You talking about my 21 inches? I said I'm not a fish, but if I was, I'd be a piranha. Some of you have very difficulties understanding, and I feel for you. Something in there. Ooh, that'd be fun. Thinking is hard. I know. I know. And I think you can do it. I believe in you. What I was thinking, it's this thing where like you close your eyes and let your brain do everything else.
Do you think this place is haunted?
21 inches of what? 21 inches of this dick! Obviously! Oh, I remember I had to look this up. It's such a pain in the dick. Such a pain in the ass. Fuck. Shit, I remember this crap was god-awful annoying. It's when you get a headache with pictures. Little, it's not what it means.
Ah, seems to be stuck.
Headache with pictures, little. Think a prehistoric shark turk keeper with bite force strong enough it can bite a megalodon in half. Cool, I want to be one. well, that got me nowhere. There's pictures too. Is that a DLC? Oh my god. Okay, we can't get up that way. Oh, I remember having to look this up. There was like something really stupid you had to do. Fuck. Damn. This is gonna be a piece of shit. Oh, Lord, I remember this. Oh! I have to go. Very sick. Oh my god. Feel better, honey. Help you recover. Go kick that illness's ass. Hi, Zolker. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Damn it. I don't remember what I had to do last time, and it was something really stupid. Can't drop down from up there. Did you get my DM? I might have, but I don't remember. Yeah, can you? I swear to God, it was something really stupid. I had to get someone to look it up because I spent 15 minutes on this the last time I did it, and when I was playing offline, I had to get someone just to Google it for me, and I was so annoyed because it was just like something small that for some reason it doesn't really indicate what to do. Have a good one. And I think I remember your DM, dear. I don't remember if I'd probably have to look at it again, honestly. I'm stupid. I don't do it now. It's more of a question than anything. Sure, no worries. Shit. Fuck. Don't remember. I just remember this spot kept me for the longest time, and I was talking to someone in VC when I tried to solve it. Oh. Fuck. Don't you hate that? The minecart uses to climb above, follow the tunnel, squeeze through the narrow gap. Narrow gap? Does it mean someone else? What tunnel? There's no tunnel here. Nothing here. Small wall. Yeah, the problem is you can't move that one. That's the issue, is that you can't move this one yet. It won't let you. So, and that's what I can't remember. What am I supposed to do to get it to where I can move it? Otherwise, I would use it to climb up there. That's the problem, is I need it to move. But I don't know what I have to do to get it to move. Oh, you said to shoot the rope? No. That's not the answer either. Oh. Ah, from this angle!
Oh, shite.
That's the issue. Okay. It hides it in such a strange area, strange spot.
Incoming.
Yeah, that took me the longest. I had to look at a picture for food. Enjoy food, honey. That was the problem. I could not see it from right there because it doesn't give you an indication of where it is clearly. I had to look up a picture because it was such a pain in the cock. What? It is a pain in the cock. Okay. Worst pain imaginable. I don't know. I imagine childbirth probably up there. Not that I'll ever fucking do it. Guess that's all that's here then. Work is a pain in the clock for me. No interest in having kids. I do not have a very strong maternal instinct. So. Could you imagine me and my cursing degenerate fucking ass around a kid? Especially one I have to be responsible for? Brother in Christ. Hell no. I'd corrupt that little shit. Continue the legacy? Brother. How do you think I am? I think you've had to make do. Men chafe and fume. They plead aches and pains in the day, but hours old. The good folk in town call them saturine, and I do not think it's a compliment. I think they fear. Friends fight friends. Men are wounded. Sometimes gravely mistakes are made. We lose a man each day to accident and bury him in place. This cannot continue until calamity. I wrote this note by the flickering light of our last lamp. By error of labor or failure or material, or perhaps both, the mind is sealed and we have no way out. We should die here, all of us. Cluster headaches, worst pain I've ever felt. It's not even close. Oof, I've heard those are pretty gnarly. I think you would make a great mom. I know! That's the best parenting, corruption of the young. Brother. There's no way. I do not make enough money to raise a kid.
All right, little Jimmy here's how to mug a bitch.
That would be what I would tell my kid. All right. And did you, like, shut the fuck up for a while, okay? Like, I get it, you're mine and all, but damn, you're fucking ass annoying. Literally. And ain't nobody need to be hear me tell kids that. Little bitch, you was an accident. I don't fucking want you. Ugh, diapers. Ugh, fuck, man, I don't. Shit. I'd straight up whine my way through motherhood. I am not even gonna pretend here. I would straight bitch and moan and whine my way through motherhood. God, I don't want to fucking do this. How the fuck did you end up here? Hell no.
This leads us back to where we emerged.
That's crazy. Yeah, Kalaku's a better son. Fuck that. He at least knew when to shut the fuck up. Oh. 103 lifetimes? A lot longer than 103 years. Wow! People just think I'm so degenerate. Man, that hurt. That hurts my fifis. Damn, that's crazy. I do my best by you bitches, and you guys are like, she's a whole lot of shit. Damn, that's crazy.
Here's our way.
I can't see it. Where?
That's unfit for us to cross.
You're here because the birth control expired, Jimmy.
I can carry you if you let me.
My guess is that we're gonna have to go around and then shoot it. There we go. The fuck thing. Dude, I don't know if I want my titties to grow even larger. Could you imagine? Pregnancy making my boobs twice the size? Dude, I think I'd probably end myself right there. Back pain be a whole nother ballpark. Hell no. Especially if I was a streamer, I'd get weird people being like, so, you on your breast milk? No, fuck off! I'm not damn with none of that. Fuck you guys. See, I knew it. I know what y'all are. I know what you all are.
Possession incoming.
We're here because we are not defeating the allegation. Damn, y'all like, I know what I am. I accept.
I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Happy to be of service.
Don't always stay large. Oh, I know. My boobs are already big. That's the problem, is I don't know if I want them to get bigger. Sounds like a hell and a half.
Neon milk to make a milkshake.
I two-toe and I'm glad they... God. Be something we can do about this. Is it how high you set the points? Fine. I guess you are my little pog champ. Does my little pog champ want to get thrown around like a giant fucking frozen stack of breast milk? You little weirdo. Is that what you want? Oh, I love this universe. You heard me. How did I sign up for that? God. Try something done as in typing for 15 minutes. Connor, what the fuck did you do? What the fuck did he do? Type 1 if you want Nay's frozen breast milk. What the fuck? What the hell?
Strange tracks. Something passed this way.
God damn it!
Something huge.
Hi, Moko. Hi, Ani. I am the sheeple.
Hell, this is grim.
Sit back and let chat bury themselves in the admissions to the allegation. I just really, the ones in there is crazy. Is a stupid thing. We're fine.
The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere.
How angry must you be to wipe out an entire pack of wolves?
Very angry. What did these wolves do to deserve such malice?
Honor over charmed. Thought +1 asking meant double as in double. These are your community, Alter. Remember that. We're all stuck with our life choices. I'm stuck with mine. You all are stuck with yours.
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms
Everything
with the fact
is
that
better
New
than
Eden
Skibbity.
brims with demonologist craft.
Kitty milk is a good source of nutrients. Oh my god. So ridiculous. I hear shit in here.
This is locked from the other side.
The fuck did this come to be? Good question, huh? I'm morbidly curious. I couldn't tell you anymore how the quotes came to be. That's the whole point. See you stream. Bye, honey. Have a good one. Sleep the best ass. Anybody going to bed? Sleep well. New boobs to this. Sleep well, sweetie, okay? You have to. I love that one. Oh, somebody made a comment about visible disappointment, and then I took that one and ran with it. That's a bird? That was. Chat thought it was so funny. Heck. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass this one's gonna be.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
Quotes are amazing. They are. That's the fun part. You say them, and then you kind of just let the universe do what they want with them. Really? And people seem to fucking think they're hilarious as shit. So, because I'm hilarious as shit. There's a reason I'm known at this point for my improv.
Not even the youngling survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate.
My mods still don't quote me enough. This is not a fan. I made it on your TikTok? Yes, I do. I do. Music 281 is a pickup line? Ha!
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
Oh shit. Ooh.
What the bloody hell?
I think I have a quote about that actually. I think it's like I'd rather be clippable than breedable. See? Yep.
It is only human to touch yourself, sinners.
Oh my god.
Talking all the fun.
was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming.
That one was
as
from Dark
one.
Souls 1? That was from Dark Souls 1, that is correct. Legit olive chat is both. Indeed, that's kind of what they want.
I thought scourges
Chat's like,
were
call
rare.
me flour the way that I
Have you
want to
ever
be
faced
bread.
A trade ship into Bordeaux
Haruki.
sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds
that
of
turned me
bane
terrible a little.
powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really.
I need to see, literally right there. Reading is happening. An amazing pickup line, isn't it? It would work on me. I'd laugh and be like, I'm gonna bend you over my bed tonight. We're gonna see how much that little boy pussy can take. And then you're gonna be like, I'm in danger. Oh, you don't know what you start up, little boy. You don't know what you start up. But take that little bitch pussy.
I have another in sight.
How are you, Haruki? Hi, honey.
Teach them not to mess with a Banisher.
Aight, motherfucker. I'm doing very well. Getting mugged by a fuck ton of people, though, which sucks. Does that hurt, my thumb rubbing your eyeball like that? What the fuck? I mean, honestly, I touch my eyeballs all the time.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh my god.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Change targets. Tormented first.
Leaning, kind of creepy looking. Hi, hello, hello. Glad you like it. Contacts are a bitch. At this point, it's like, whatever. I can literally just touch my eyeball and wiggle it around. I don't see it as a big deal like it used to be. I've been wearing contacts for like 10, 12 years. Because someone knocked my glasses off once in softball, so my parents were like, nope, no more of that shit. I feel like a bitch, too. Giant screaming chicken toy? No, 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 no. Hit them. That's what they want. That is what they want.
Greetings.
Am I victim to visit? No worries. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. How are you? Guys with glasses. Some people look really good with glasses. Some people look kind of good. Like, I would suggest getting glasses that suit your face. Not all people get glasses that suit their face, and I feel like that's kind of sucks. Because some people are really cute with glasses. But then you get, like, ones that are just, like, don't really suit you the best. So, if you get the right ones, never heard of this game? It's called Banishers. Ghosts of New Eden. We're about to take on one hell of a beast, unfortunately. suit me, but I love them. I love my glasses. Yeah, that's fine.
Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he? That corpse is taking aim.
Oh, you bitch! You hit me.
Now.
Sorry. What the heck? Oh, come on! Wearing contacts every so often in my eye operations. Yeah, honestly, I get that. That's the problem, is that like about a year ago, I was told I had to start wearing glasses more often because my eyes are being starved of oxygen. So I managed to actually afford glasses, luckily. So now I wear them like on my days off, and anytime I'm not, I take them out.
He's here.
Cosplay.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Back down there. I'm under threat.
I'm super picky with frames. The ones I have now I really like. Same. It's important to get ones that you like, that you feel suit you.
You're in its sight, Spray.
God damn it, man.
I feel like a bloody target.
Oi, I'm gonna die.
This one's protected.
Oh, I'm so dead. God damn it! Oh, sexy librarian or accountant in the 70s. That's cute though. I think it's good.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
He's not letting being dead get in his
This is
way,
not gonna be a fun fight. And the sad part is you always gotta do them in like 2 different ways, so.
I think I heard the sound of a gun. There's a tough one.
Oh my, come on, man. It is, that's the problem. The camera's not the greatest. And the problem is like every action you have to do, sometimes you have to like charge it a lot. And people will really run at you, so.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Oh my god.
Oh, they do look annoying.
I am gonna die again. If I remember correctly, I think I did this fight just barely.
I'm under threat.
Aight! Oh, fuck, dude. I hate this.
Don't leave me.
Fucking Jesus. Hi, Starry. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
And the sad part is I don't think there's anywhere near a campfire anywhere near us. So there's no way I can get back to one I'm missing. Yep. So I'm kind of just locked in. I'm basically locked in this fight unless I go all the way back. Because they don't have fast travel unless you're at a campfire. So yeah, there's a couple of issues. I would have to go all the way back here, which is where we started, to get a thing. Ready to run D&D, one to cheer you on during the last minute prep. No worries,
He's
honey.
not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Like I said, the combat is the one part of the game I would like say is an unfortunate like deterrent.
Almost there.
Oi. And the sad sad part is even if you beat him up, he can go and repossess bodies. So. The game has its own issues. Originally telling me you dropped the game for a while. Yeah, this was the fight that like I had to stop for a while because it just got so annoying.
They're vexed now.
The problem is anytime you defeat something, you gotta knock the Spectre out and then live through another fight. So you have to defeat everything twice. So that's what makes it suck in particular.
Stay put.
Oh!
Here, I found something.
Holy shit! Oh, yeah. Pain in the
Did you
ass.
feel that?
It's close.
Pain in the ass. I'm back. Hi, Girthy Goomba. Me getting frustrated as fuck.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Listen to what she's saying.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest she'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicola says she'll walk with you. There'd be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild, we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
Interesting, huh? Yeah. This was the one that I was like, oh god.
It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide us.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Indeed, but
That
still.
much is clear.
Like a dog whistle. Yeah, weird, huh? Fascinating, huh? Accident waiting to happen. Good way to put it. Very interesting, huh? Hmm. Do you remember one of the things that she said at the beginning? Thick skin, you know? I had to know if you had what it takes to survive. Her sister said that. Sorry, Kate said that.
Someone was here.
Yeah.
Some time ago.
Interesting, huh?
Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Take heart, the camp lies close northwest. We wait you there.
Papers. Half burned.
You primed me right, you said. Right, Catherine, that vexes you to be removed. There were 7 years dead, and the thorn still prickles my heart.
Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah. Would let her die. Younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
Hence the wish to be tough, like her sister.
this was the case that I was like, damn, some of the bitches in this game are cold. Because it is not nice. I'll just tell you that. It's not nice. So, not nice. Not the nicest. Let's see. Can we upgrade anything? Man, I swear to God. I still think that's adorable though. Her laying next to him when he sleeps. Little creepy, but still cute. It's one of those could go either way kind of things. Really cute. Ew.
This is worse than a army grub. I'm not even hungry.
That makes one of us.
How is it? The hunger.
It eats at me.
It's
like a
romantic,
meal
isn't
that
it
does not fill you
adorable?
up. I never understood how you could eat in the mornings.
I never understood how you could get about your day on an empty stomach.
You sound like my mother. She'd sit me at the table until I'd finished my plate. I'd let the flies have it before I'd give in.
Can't possibly imagine you being stubborn.
That stubborn child is dead and gone. The adult me is going too.
That's such a sad thing to say. I'm sorry, that's just so sad. Stubborn child is gone and dead, and the adult me is soon after. Oh, why? That's why we came in. Because they love each other. She was the winner when he liked him. It would be tragic. Creepy. That's true. That's a good way to put it. That's it particularly why
You wish you'd made
I
it
chose
home.
what I did.
You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to.
Because no offense, so far it doesn't, and this is genuinely just my opinion, like, it doesn't look like any of these people are genuinely going to suffer any kind of, like, there's no law, there's no justice in this game. Which is why I have a hard time just, like, letting them go. Because literally, they kill people, and yes, some of them might deserve it, but, like, the very first dude, he's not gonna face any justice. He buried his friend and kept moving on. Like, yeah, you live with the guilt, but what good is it if it doesn't really seem to affect you? And there's no consequences, there's no
And yet
justice.
home turns up around every corner.
How so?
My parents' house stood near the sugar mills before the fire took it. I've never seen the place they settled in next. They would have adored you, you know.
I wish I'd had the chance to meet them.
It makes me sad, man. I'm really concerned about what the ending is gonna look like. Cause like, imagine doing all this, saving all these people, and knowing in the end you had to let someone who tried to help other people just go. I don't know if I could do that. Knowing someone that gave their life for people that thought less of them, you know, for being a banisher. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I have that kind of fortitude. At least in my opinion, I don't think so. I'm trying to get to the next one. And a sense of confliction. Yeah, honestly, the one that I wasn't conflicted about was the second one. I was like, bye. Fuck you. The first one, I was like, he is technically someone that ate his friend. And that's kind of a steep one. Because, like, there's no, like, in the new world, there's no real, like, you don't really get justice, necessarily.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Away with you!
So that's just my thought. Herb users, yeah, same. Fuck them. Fuck them hoes. Hi, farm boy.
There is
Hi,
essence
sweetie.
tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great, I suppose. Are you alright?
Yes. I feel invigorated.
We may just have to like leave it here. I don't exactly know where I am, but I guess it's okay. Figure it out next time I play next week. What is this game actually about? I missed the last stream. I don't know what's going on. We're Banishers. We're people that basically, like, ghosts are real in this world and they can possess, like, can haunt people, bring about ruin, curses, nightmares, you know, bad weather. So basically, our job, we've come here to banish a very dark spirit that unfortunately in, like, the very first 2 hours of the game killed the female. Her name is Antea. So now we're trying to, like, undo what's happened and potentially, and every person that we meet has something haunting them, and they're haunting them for a reason. So it's part ghost story, part detective, part choices matter. So we have to decide every time that we find out why there's a ghost haunting the people, if we're going to ascend the ghost, banish the ghost, or blame and kill the person so that we can absorb their life essence for Antea to come back to being human. Goth girl sock sniffer. Hello, homie. You want to sniff my socks, homie? What up? Zombie killers up for ghosts, basically. Great name, I know, right? Very funny. All right, everybody. That is probably where we're going to leave things for today. I hope that you all have enjoyed this. I would be streaming a little bit longer, but honestly, I'm starving. So the ghost is a baddie. We can have a sweet. If you want to fuck a ghost, that's up to you. It's a very interesting game. I have an offline game that I'm playing where I basically chose the opposite of what I'm choosing right now. So if you want to watch that, once I'm past that point in the online stream, I will go back to playing it offline so that I can reconquer the same thing. Killing the humans, sort stuff after seems like we'd save a lot of time. Probably, but that's not how the game works at all. We can't just run around and kill people. I know that sounds really mean. We can't just run around and kill people. Sorry. I love you, but no, we can't do that. So, I thank you all so much for coming. I would like you to know that I have already reached out to the person that helps me with my outfits and stuff. One guy, well, in my offline game, I've killed a lot of people. I'll be real, I've already killed like 3 people. Yeah. So, I've already contacted the person that is helping me to design the model. So once they start working on the different hairstyles, I will have them for you all to pick from. That is still happening. I've already started working on that. I'm also going to be working on getting the commercial rights paid for so that people can start doing that. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, sweetie. Enjoy being in the background. It was a pleasant stream. I adore you guys. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. I am taking off Monday, but if you do not want to let me go any more than I want to let you go, well, you can join the Discord. I would love to see you there. Genuinely, I would love to hang out with you guys. So, if you want to come in the Discord, hang out with me on my day off. I don't go anywhere. I'll basically probably just be using it to like do like offline ranking and stuff like that. So if that is something of interest to you, I would love to have you all. Genuinely. Otherwise, I will be back on Tuesday. I already have a few things I'm hoping to plan out and do so that we will probably finish Batman next week. Batman will probably be on Tuesday. Banishers will probably be on like Thursday. And then don't forget on Saturday, Saturday is Valentine's Day. I will be doing some love tarot for you all. I didn't talk much, but I appreciate the background noise. I appreciate you being here, sweetie. It's okay. It's completely okay if you just want to lurk in the background. I will have the schedule out tomorrow. That way you all can see that I'm trying to plan something new. I'm hoping to get Elden Ring randomizer set up and done so that we can do a randomizer with crowd control. That's my hope. I hope that I can get that settled. And I also hope that like we can do some fun stuff. So Reanimal. Yes, I am hoping to get that planned out so that I can play it sometime, because I really wanted to do that with somebody. So there's a lot of stuff coming out. Yes, there's gonna be a lot happening this week. So I hope that you all are prepared for that. We may have to shelve 1 or 2 things to fit in all of my plans, because Reanimal's coming out. We have the tarot streams. I wanted to stream some of Overwatch, the new season. They're going back to Overwatch 1. So that's particularly funny in my opinion. But yeah, I am planning some stuff. I'm trying to make it all happen. We have a lot of games coming out this month and other stuff. So genuinely, I hope that you all will stick with me. I adore all of you. Can't wait for Overwatch 2 too. They changed it back to Overwatch 1. I know that sounds ridiculous, but they did. They dropped the 2 and went back to Overwatch 1. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is good. I don't know. They just did. Couldn't tell you what. And not 1,000 billion years could I explain to you fucking why. I'm going to be leaving you with a friend of mine who is currently playing the 3rd act of Hollow Knight Silksong. So yeah, basically it's kind of like Overwatch Classic. Like they're releasing like a bunch of new heroes. So good night. Don't tell me good night. I'm gonna be in the VC. I will literally see you all. I apologize. I do not understand English. So it's very nice to have you here, but unfortunately I cannot understand you. This is an English only so. But yes, join the Discord. I will be leaving you all with Small, who is currently playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Otherwise, I hope that I see you all in the server, and I hope I see you all on Tuesday, where we will be probably finishing Batman. I'm excited for that. Otherwise, I like you a lot. That's adorable. I like you too, dear. I'm so sorry. All due respect, I appreciate that kind of compliment. You are welcome to give it. I respect it. I thank you very much. Thank you, all of you that were here. If you would please check out my merch. I have merch with Uwu. I have merch with Advanced GG. And I will be dropping merch in less than a month with new merch with Uwu. So I adore all of you. I thank you all so much for hanging around and being here today. I know it's not the typical game, but I do enjoy being able to like pick a game that I like to do and just hang out with you all. I have a lot planned for next week. We're going to be finishing some stuff, starting some new stuff, and doing some tarot that people have asked me for. It will be a completely free tarot stream. If you'd like to tip, you're welcome to. But I will be giving out general and love tarots to anyone that asks. And with that, I hope I see you all in the server. Consider following me on Twitter. Follow me on TikTok. I have stuff coming up all the time. So, thank you for being here. I love you guys. I love you guys like a ton. Like a bunch. Like a super, super lot. And I hope you miss me tomorrow. And I'll be back. I promise. I love you. I'll see you Tuesday.